Hello? Stream's almost as broken as this game. How is Terran broken now? Not even clickbait, but for one of the first justifiable times. How many sieged up tanks do you think can fit in a medevac? It's Tuesday, alright? I said Tuesday. If it wasn't fixed, then we're turning up the blast. And thank you.
JPGT93 just subscribed with Prime.
Oh, that it even says that. How convenient. Sprinkle in some zerglings.
Waiting on you. Ready for pickup? What's that? Talk to me. Light flight's here. Now what?
Let's see if I can get it right.
Where's the emergency?
I think it needs to be right over the top of it for reasons.
Need something blown up? Where's the emergency? Go ahead. Picking up or dropping off? Lay it on me. Ride on. Talk to me. Give us your best.
Press the auto pickup one time. Don't spam, bro.
Pull it out. Now what?
Just one time.
Got no patience for sitting around. Light flight's here. What's that? Waiting on you.
Everything's working fine and the game is not broken. I apologize to Terran players.
Ready. Light
Everything's
flight's here.
perfect. And Terran has never done it. Oh, wait a second.
5 by 5. Confirmed. Well, let's go.
In case you were wondering. Wait, let's see if I can do...
Now what? Where's the emergency?
one at a time.
Talk to
So the greatest, well, the most important part of this is there's quite a barrier to entry.
me. Now what?
It is not the easiest thing to pull off.
Here.
The medevac has to be facing directly down.
Waiting on you.
Oh, if it's on hold position, it's also
Talk
fucked
to
up.
me.
Which means in tournaments, it will be easy enough to,
Troops across the nation. Mines.
Where's the emergency? Light flight's here.
Advak 111 just subscribed for 75
not exactly how I expected that alert to go.
Talk to me. Waiting on you.
Oh my.
Now what?
The inconsistency is the relevant part. You have to hit the load button almost immediately after the siege.
Picking up or dropping off?
Like,
Now what?
it's partially because this is why it was accidental.
Acknowledged.
Yeah.
Ready
We've
for
already
pick-
gone through this process a couple days ago. I'm sure there are players who are much more accomplished at exploiting it, but
Talk to me.
I've got to get it once with the tanks.
Now what?
All right, and then...
Speak up. Light flight's here.
Ta-da!
Heading out.
All right, Jimmy, start the stream. I figured it out.
Inbound.
Ah, shit. Like and subscribe. Welcome back, Takeovax. So, I'm sure you could get it down to a science. It's like Brood War, where twisting your wrists in a uncomfortable and ridiculously effective way It's just like standard practice now after 30 years, but it also works with Vikings. You were watching me do it with Vikings on the first day. So you can load any unit that can normally go in a medevac in any mode. This is the relevant point. Why is there still an animation? Because it still exists in some versions as well. Like, what, did they gotta remove the animation? But yeah, you can load Vikings in air mode into medevacs and then drop them out. On top of the fact that Widow Mines will fire at things like mutas while they're in said medevacs. So, yeah, maybe I should just take advantage of the clickbait. I noticed no one else had any qualms about making videos about it the day after, so I just didn't want to... Well, I was giving the benefit of the doubt for some reason that it would be fixed within multiple days.
Not enough.
That was my bad. It's now been 4 days.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Insufficient overlords.
Oh, hey there. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully you've had a good day so far. And hopefully it's about to get just a little bit better. Make sure to smash that like button, subscribe, so that way you can get your parasocial relationship up and running early, which is very important for most introversion builds.
More minerals required. Quantity insufficient.
Your intro build is max spec. What's your subclass? Is it social anxiety or hyperfixation? I've seen a few dual class players though. Two stats synergize. That's a good point, yeah. Thank you, McLovin. Thought I could respec. Yeah, a lot of people mess up their first build, which the lack of respec has always been a bit of a pain point overall, but the devs have yet to comment on it ever. So the last patch notes were a long time ago. Though I hear if you pay enough, sometimes you can respec, at least to some extent. A lot of people complain it's pay to win, but
More overlords required.
that sounds like a them problem.
Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient overlords. More minerals required. Insufficient. Insufficient energy. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Swarm has evolved. Mineral quantity. Newly birthed queen ready. More.
I don't think you can wall Hellions with a queen there. Can another queen get by? Queens are about the same thickness as Hellions. So there are units that are like 1.5 size, which are technically Archons now and Stalkers. Whereas there's one size that are like Zerglings and Workers. Which is why a single queen can block a ramp against Hellions.
Not enough. Additional Vespine. More minerals required. Newly birthed queen ready. Must be morphed on creep. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Insufficient. Must be morphed on creep. Must be morphed on creep. More minerals required.
Is that Trixler, the professional vlogger? I saw the post. I haven't seen it yet.
Not enough.
I assume there are some strong opinions.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Command unacceptable. Not.
Made sure to get your face in there? Yeah, that's the real moneymaker. Is what I've heard.
Must be morphed on creep.
But I don't know if you got a link. So for those who don't know, I went to the Montreal for March of Giants Community Workshop, I think is the title, and I played the game before anyone else had a chance. And I can say that it exists and continues to. And whenever I get an opportunity, I will play more. That's the review.
Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack.
There's the link. Post on YouTube as well. For those interested. There is some gameplay in there, I think. I assume. Fuck! So, remember when I said queens are too thick? Just squeeze! It really does look like they fit. But, you know, that's always a dangerous game. I can't even...
Not enough energy. Need more Vespine gas. Evolution complete.
Ideal_infidel just subscribed for 75 months. I love thick queens.
Thank you, Ideal Infidel, for your opinions.
Additional Vespine gas required.
And, they say,
Birthed queen ready.
fat bottom queens
Command
make the StarCraft world, well, worlds really go round,
energy.
I believe. Or maybe that was the artist, I forget.
Need more. Evolution complete. Command unacceptable.
So we're going Hydraling. I'm no longer trying to rush Hive. Okay, I'm not Cyril. I think rushing Hive is for actually good players who are playing against actually good players. Like Clem, who won't die to Banelings. But in the more mortal levels, I think it's much better to just go Hydras. Fucking barcodes.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
Oh. What was he, 46?
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
I'm so tempted to just go pool first by default against barcode. Usually feels like it's worth it, but... No probe. Probe after gate.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Annoying ass probe. After that shit. With no due respect. I guess that's all due respect, technically. He's just trying to feed his family. His Protoss family. He's trying to feed them. Is that what he's doing? Hmm.
Queen birth successful. New. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Fuck out of here, bro. I did skip a second queen.
Must spawn more overlords. Swarm has evolved. Swarm forces under
Void Ray.
attack. Not enough. Swarm forces under attack. More minerals. Newly
Oh,
birthed
it's
queen. Command
fucking charge loss behind.
unacceptable.
This is the new flavor.
Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient. Not enough energy. More overlords.
The fact he built an oracle. I actually didn't have a spore in the. I'm still gonna go Roach Hydra.
Vespene gas. Additional Vespene gas required. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Newly mineral quantity insufficient. Must be more. Not enough energy. Must spawn insufficient energy. Evolution. Command unacceptable. Swarm has evolved. Must be morphed on creep. Swarm command unacceptable.
There's a lot of adepts.
Must spawn more overlords. Swarm forces under attack. Under direct assault. More overlords required. Must spawn more overlords. Command unacceptable.
Hydras.
Station. Evolution. Command unacceptable.
Forget if I killed that stasis.
Morphed on creep. Mineral field exhausted. exhausted. Queen birth successful.
Of course it is.
Insufficient. Newly birthed queen ready. Not minerals. Enemy assaulting drones. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough minerals. More minerals insufficient, overlords. Swarm forces under attack.
Yes, Templar.
Vespine gap mutation. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack required. Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity. Hive mineral field exhausted. Mineral field. Additional Vespine gas required. Mineral field depleted. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field exhausted. Command unacceptable. Need more mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expanded. More minerals required. Mineral field depleted. Command. Swarm mineral fields exhausted. Attack evolution. Mineral cluster expended. Command unacceptable. Vespine geyser depleted. Hive cluster under direct assault forces. Mineral field depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not insufficient mineral field exhausted. Evolution mineral cluster expended. Need command cluster unacceptable assault. Mineral quantity insufficient. Mutation complete. More minerals required. Queen sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Hive cluster under direct assault. Yours to birth successful. Mineral field depleted. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Newly birthed queen ready. Not enough minerals. Swarm forces under attack. Vespine geyser exhausted. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Swarm has evolved. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Under attack.
Yes, but Zerg gets 3 more larvae over the course of the first 5 minutes, which is unbeatable. I crunched the numbers. What went wrong? The game went longer than 10 minutes against Protoss. There is no Zerg in the world besides Serral who has a winning record against Skytoss. Every single other Zerg, most of their wins come from doing like an all-in or a lair tech timing, or being so far ahead they can eventually build off that. If you're relatively even economy against Skytoss, you just kind of lose most of the time. That's just how it is. Unless you can micro infestors and vipers and queens and lurkers and broodlords and corruptors and overseers all at the same time, without making any mistakes at any point, you're just behind.
Not enough minerals.
It is a skill issue, yeah. I pick Zerg instead of Proto. Not saying that Hydraling Bane timings can't work, but by the time they have a Mothership, Storm, and Tempest, like... Sounds like that's a lot, but it's not usually that unrealistic to get to. Considering we see it in most games. Like, he threw away the Adepts, but I did lose some drones, and of course I have to sit in my base and deal with them, so... By the time you come across the map, and like if you use roaches to deal with adepts, they can still just build like 2 void rays or an oracle or 2, and you don't have any anti-air. Like the Hydra timing, Shin did it ends Clem, and how does that apply to ZVP?
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Under direct assault. Swarm forces.
No.
Swarm forces under attack.
Try to get in.
Queen birth successful. Must swap. Insufficient overlords. More overlords required. cluster under direct assault. Not. Successful. Must be morphed on creep.
Do you have a starport done? I don't think he did, actually. But
Additional Vespene gas required. Vespene gas. More mineral. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough. Newly birthed. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Creep tumor under attack. Insufficient energy. Command. Not enough energy. Creep tumor under attack. Must be morphed. Insufficient energy. Mutation complete. More mineral.
where's the medevac?
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Command unaccept evolution complete.
We are.
Creep tumor under attack. Command unacceptable. Mineral field depleted. Sequences spun. Swarm muted. Cluster expanded. Must spawn more overlords. Swarm forces. Evolution. More overlords required. Command unacceptable.
But you can't put creep in that center area on this map,
Insufficient
which is endlessly
overlords.
annoying.
Creep tumor under attack. Must be morphed on creep. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Mineral field. Evolution. Mineral cluster expanded. Small drones under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient under attack. Swarm forces. Under attack. Mineral field depleted. Creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm has evolved. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Creep tumor under attack. Vespi need more. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces not under attack. Minerals. Command unacceptable. More minerals required. Mineral quantity in swarm forces not under attack. Minerals. Command unacceptable. Required. Newly swarm forces cluster attack. Direct assault. Swarm forces must spawn more overlords. Hive cluster enemy assault drones. Drones under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Vespine geyser depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Sequences spun. Command. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Quantity insufficient. Vespine geyser exhausted. Command on swarm forces under attack. More overlords required. Insufficient. Mineral field swarm forces under attack. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Must spawn. More overlords required. Instant mineral cluster expended. Must spawn more overlords. Swarm forces. Evolution Sequences spun. Swarm. Mineral field exhausted. Command on. No, not possible. Not enough energy. Command. Swarm forces under attack. More overlords required. Command unacceptable. Mineral field depleted. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Mineral cluster expended. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. No, not possible. Mineral field. No, not possible. Mineral field. Cluster expended. Swarm forces exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Mutation complete.
This new Minesweeper mod is pretty sick. I didn't know that came in 3D.
Mineral field exhausted. Mineral
Liberators and mines and... Well, those are the good ones. Play a game under 20 minutes. Impossible challenge. At some point, I give up on trying to do like multi. Just keep the infestors alive. All right. Just keep the infestors alive. You ever try to drop? There were a lot of drops. Also, the drops we couldn't see, like in the bottom left corner. 4-player, I feel like 4-player maps actually... So in the mid-game, they heavily favor Zerg, but in the late game, they do not. Because Zerg has the hardest time splitting, like, small amounts of forces to be effective. Like, having 5 Hydras in 12 Lings is not nearly the same impact as 2 Medivacs and Marines, which, though they're the same amount of supply. So... Microbial seems insanely strong. It's incredibly good. You do have to have 100 energy on your infestors. And you have to be underneath the shroud. And also it works against Hydras if you put in the wrong spot. But don't put in the wrong spot. Right? Because Hydras are also ranged units, which means if they're in the shroud... But it's okay for anti-liberator. You're rarely in a scenario where you want to actually fight liberators with Hydras. But if you have to, it helps out. It can be, like... It's one of the better ways for trying to break in. BRL Chacon, hopefully you had a good stream. Hopefully something less stressful, but... It doesn't do anything against Sniper Widowmons, but against Marines and Marauders, you pretty much, like, Ultras just pop to Marauders. Fully armored doesn't matter, like, so, if you don't have Microbial Shroud. So Microbial Shroud is actually even more powerful than the tooltip, because Microbial Shroud is applied after armor, or armor is applied first, and then you apply the shroud. So the damage is reduced, and then you cut it in half. Whichever one's more powerful. I forget which one. But, so, like, you reduce it by 7 armor on the Ultra. 7, right? Yeah, 7. 7. And then, like, say a Marauder does 20 damage. I think it's higher with upgrades, but baseline. So that's 13, and then you cut it in half, which is 6.5. And it does do decimals, you just don't see them. But it's 0.5 is the decimals, to my understanding. It isn't any more granular than that. So if something does, the minimum damage you could do is 0.5. Or is it 1? I forget. That might be a little different. You know, I don't trust myself with any stats ever since the larva debacle yesterday. So for those who don't know, and I learned for the first time after 16 years, the hatchery only produces larvae if you don't already have 3. You're like, but the hatchery produces 3 larvae. No! If you spend all the larvae from a hatch, and then an inject pops off, and then you have 3 larvae from the inject, the hatchery produces no larvae. You do not get 3 larvae from the hatch no matter what. You only go up to 3. Like, if you spend a couple of those larvae from the inject, then it will build 2 more over time. But I somehow, for 16 years, despite playing tens of thousands of games, did not realize that the hatch would not just produce larvae if it already had 3. I was kind of trying... I think I accidentally figured that out and didn't register it when we were messing with the larva to start. I'm like, well, which one does it pick first? It's relevant. It's not relevant. It just simply doesn't produce anything more unless you have less than 3. Which makes the larva buff even less of an impact than it already is. Because it only applies to hatchery larva generation, which is only relevant in the first few minutes of the game. For the most... I mean, it's helpful, but it's like 7% on the larva that the hatch actually produces. Which, if you're injecting perfectly and spending your larva, well, and not spending your larva as perfectly, it is... The hatchery doesn't really produce anything at all. Don't spend your larva if it's about to pop. No. You should spend your larva as soon as possible at all times. is the takeaway. So that way it maximizes the amount of potential larva regeneration from the hatch itself.
Not enough minerals. Queen birth successful. Birth
Wow,
queen
okay.
ready.
There's literally, so you're just wasting potential hatchery larva generation if you don't spend under 3,
Must spawn more overlords.
is the summary. Which, I mean, it was already a good tip to spend your larva unless you're explicitly banking for something. But... there's a starport, right? Thank you.
Birth success. Evolution complete.
I don't know why I expand here first. That's a more vulnerable location.
More overlords required.
I may want to go for a quicker lair though, because
Sufficient overlords.
he's almost certainly going Banshee.
Must queen birth successful.
Yeah. I guess it, well, anything else would also still be worth going for the lair, so.
Enough energy. Forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack.
I see the Banshee. He hasn't moved though. So.
Must be
I think he pre-cloaked. Yeah.
command unacceptable. Queen birth successful. Swarm forces under attack.
More Banshee?
Insufficient energy. More minerals required. Command unacceptable. Mineral quantity insufficient. Command unacceptable. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Must be more. Swarm forces under attack. Command in swarm. Mutation complete. Command unacceptable.
I got Bane speed, right? Yeah.
Not enough energy. Evolution complete. More minerals required.
What? Triple Banshee in the main. You gonna try to kill my spore? Have enough minerals? Not yet.
Birth successful. Command unacceptable. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm has evolved.
Don't worry about me.
Must be morphed on creep. Creep tumor under attack. Sequences sparkings. Mineral forces under attack.
Be a nasty position to break.
Vespine gas. Creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor sunward forces Live cluster under direct assault. Additional forces under attack. Mineral field depleted. Must
Don't feel bad? No, I feel bad. Just because other people are stupid doesn't excuse my ignorance. It's like, oh, and a bunch of other people are dumb, so therefore it's fine. No! That's the opposite of fun. I'm just debating, like, I'm still... The next Zerg video will definitely cover it. But even in my patch notes videos, I assume the buff to Zerg was significantly larger than it was because of the inject situation. Like right now, I'm gonna inject. Alright, so you see 3 larvae naturally occurring. And so what I'm gonna do is spend the larva at the last moment before the inject. Alright, we used it. And now, my assumption, because I'm not sitting there staring at the larva, and it makes me want to make, like, I need to now double check every mechanic I thought I know. And I checked. This is not with the new patch. It's been like this since Wings of Liberty. It will not produce any more larvae. It's just larvae. Alright. If there's 3, the hatchery won't produce anymore. If there's less than 3, it will. That's just how it is. It doesn't have a separate, like, inject and hatchery larva generation. I feel like I explicitly said it did. when describing the hatcheries in my patch videos. I'm almost certain I did, because that was my assumption. Because a lot of the time you're spending it. You've said it for literal years. All of the years, yeah. And now, again, to be fair,
Mineral field depleted.
no one corrected me. You're like, well, maybe so, because nobody who's better than me or competent at the game is watching me, all right? They're busy playing or, you know, watching good players. That's part of it. And then Scarlet comes in yesterday after destroying Kiwi on before our matches. I'm like, Scarlet, did you know this? She's like, everybody knows this. I'm like, bullshit. By that is like, probably all the pros are very well aware. It's just not super obviously explained. And there's nothing that, like, there's nothing in the game that actually says that. Except for the exact tooltip for spawn larva. Ain't nobody reading all that shit. Wow. The tooltip says it. It's right there. Has more, if a hatch, layer, or hive has more than 3 larvae at one time, regular larva production will stop. Yep. I think this is part of why the change to having only 3 larvae with inject feels pretty bad. Like, in extreme hindsight. Because now you're injecting as much as the hatchery produce. 50,000 games. And I've already poisoned the well now. I feel like if I asked someone that question, that would cause them to question it before even answering. Like, did you know? Because, yeah. Produces up to. I thought the same as you. Now, how much is me spreading misinformation? I don't know why. It feels more intuitive to me. Maybe just because I assumed it that way. It feels intuitive that the hatchery would produce its larva and then inject would also produce some extra larva. But instead, it's like a baseline amount. Which feels a little weird. It's more like a chrono boost. Well, it's not even a chrono boost. There's no equivalent. And there doesn't need to be an equivalent. But yeah. Everyone's default assumption. I think most players who are of the metal leagues and not paying attention closely, like myself, probably would assume it. It seems more intuitive that way. But I think most top-level players, at least on some level, understood how it works. So, yeah, here's the awkward part now. Because larva produces at 9.9 every 9.9 seconds, that means, what is that, 28? Is that 29.7? Yeah. So larva inject is 29 seconds. That means you get, if you're not spending your larva reliably, larva inject is doing nothing for you. Like if you only spend 3 larvae over that time. Now, the ideal is literally using it like Terran production, where every time a larva pops up, you should be spending it, if possible. Instead of rounds of production, it needs to be like every time a larva comes up. Otherwise, you're not getting really any benefit from inject. Now, am I saying you shouldn't inject? No. If you're the only person, or the only people who should be thinking about that at all, already know all this. And are not, caring. Like Cyril and Raynor and Scarlet. Make 2 hatcheries. No. Injects give you a higher cap. That's why it's also valuable. It's just in the scenario where you have enough money to spend and not enough larva, inject doesn't necessarily give you much benefit at all. Like, if you're not banking larva and it's just injects, it's not doing anything more than a basic hatchery would. But that does not mean that you should not inject. I don't think there's any scenario that's true. It just means macro hatches are better, in my opinion. Like, macro hatches help even more than I originally thought. You don't need the queens? Oh yeah, you need the fucking queens. Queens are also your defense, and also your creep spread, and also your anti-air.
Insufficient.
You need the queens. There is no world where you don't build queens.
Quantity insufficient.
The only potential is maybe not feeling as bad if you're banking energy. They should really diversify the queen abilities and buff other units instead to compensate. Why didn't they think of that? If I hear another person say tier 1 hydras, hydras are way too expensive. The only value of, like, I've played a little bit with it. Unless we're going to reduce hydras to 25 gas like Brood War, then I don't think it's worth. Like, the real value would be building a hydra den as you go up to lair. That's the biggest one. Otherwise, marginal benefit. So, my suggestion from my balance streams of the last patch was increasing the larva cap per hatch, or like the natural producing larva cap, higher for lair and hive.
More overlords required.
I just said 4 and 5 because otherwise, like, we're never gonna buff Zerg. But then we did. That was crazy. That's wild still that we decided to change larva at all, but.
Must spawn more overlords. Newly birthed queen ready.
Getting any amount there is pretty nice. Unfortunately, I need all these things.
Newly birthed queen ready. More overlords. Queen birth successful. Hive cluster under direct assault.
Is that a third adept?
Command on.
No. Oracle? He just took a third because a single Oracle is enough to defend Infinity Zerglings.
Insufficient energy. Swarm has evolved. Command unacceptable. Must be morphed on. Drones under attack.
Adapts. Waves? It's just charge lots, never mind.
Forces under attack. Additional, not enough.
How boring.
Energy. Insufficient Vespine gas. Need more Vespine. Swarm forces under attack.
Dark Shrine. You doing that on purpose? Like right in front? Like, it's so obvious. But have you considered one oracle?
Birthed queen ready. Drones under attack. Additional Vespine gas required. Mineral field exhausted. Insufficient sequences spun. Evo command unacceptable. Insufficient Vespine gas. Enemy assaulting must swamp. Hive cluster under direct assault. Command unacceptable. Need more command. Insufficient overlords. Mutation complete. Need more Vespine gas. Mineral cluster. Mineral quantity insufficient. insufficient. Not enough minerals.
We're just waiting for the mothership to show up.
Evolution. The comet inside.
He doesn't have Storm yet. We're never going to Hive again. Is he building a carrier? No, just floaters. Never again. Yeah, Roach Hydra's back. Is Zerg your preferred post-patch? It was my preferred pre-patch. It was just not doing healthy things to my mental health to play Zerg too much. It feels less infuriating now. So, while that continues, we'll try to get as much in as possible. Like, I played Zerg the most, but my Terran and Protoss were both ranked higher. Because, just... One, mirror matchup. I think the mirror matchups of the other races are easier. They're just not as much fun. Because it's very clear what your opponent is. Well, PvP is just a clusterfuck, but TVT is effectively a chess match.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Maybe that's... I don't want to make it seem like it's this big brain play, but like, it's very easy to read what your opponent's doing. And since Zerg was the least, well, pretty much up until this patch was the least represented in Masters and GM, you're statistically more likely to be playing mirror matchups for those races, so. Zerg was down to about 25%, which there are 3 races, so you can do the math. Yeah, maybe it was like 25 to 28, depending on server and exact range.
quantity insufficient.
Match first.
Additional Vespine gas. More minerals required. Newly birthed queen. Mineral quantity insufficient. Must spawn more overlords. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Direct assault. More minerals required.
Where'd the other one go?
Not enough energy. Swarm has evolved.
Think I tried to build Banes out there? Thank you, lucky bastard.
Lucky Bastard 7 _ just subscribed with Prime.
I just don't enjoy it.
Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Overload insufficient energy. Need more Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Insufficient. Mineral quantity insufficient.
mutas. Is it? No? A lot of gas.
Swarm forces not under attack. Energy.
I was taking out my overlords. Why? Being supply blocked right now is not ideal.
Queen, insufficient energy.
Actually, really rough.
Swarm. Command unacceptable.
I think the creep spread is worth.
Energy. Mutation complete. More required.
I think he just wins. Yeah. Does he have 1-1? No. It's more efficient. I built too many Banes. Generally, creep spread between your bases is usually fine. The only scenario you don't really, like, you might want to actively avoid creep spread is if you're going mutas and they're going hydras. Like, at that point, it's probably not a priority. 900 MMR. I get class here as you get up the ranks. But, so, it's the vision. And you should be able to move faster on defense, obviously. Like, you want to be able to get your units and ideally queens around.
Not enough.
It's only when, like,
More.
they're going hydras and you've got mutas, you don't want the creep spread to be halfway across the map.
Not enough minerals. Must spawn more overlords. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
This is really greedy. Build about max amount of drones.
Not enough minerals.
I guess it depends if he cuts SCVs. Okay. Wow, yeah.
Hive
He
cluster
did.
under direct assault. Insufficient Vespine gas. Newly birthed queen ready. Queen birth successful. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient overlords. Insufficient energy. More minerals required. Not enough energy. Newly birthed. Insufficient. Evolution complete. More minerals required. Command. Queen birth successful. Must spawn more overlords. Command unacceptable.
The fuck is all that?
Acceptable. Birthed queen ready. Queen birth successful. Command unacceptable.
Blue thing?
Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Insufficient energy. Not in command unacceptable. Command unacceptable.
What commands are acceptable?
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Command unacceptable. forces. Command unacceptable. Mutation complete. Additional Vespene gas. Hive cluster under direct assault. Command. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient Vespene command. Unacceptable. Need more Vespene gas. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Must spawn more. Insufficient overlords. Command unacceptable. More overlords required. More minerals required. Must. Tumor under attack. Mutated. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Mutation complete. Mineral cluster expended. Command unacceptable. Evolution complete. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Additional Vespene gas required. Mineral Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. assault. Yes. Command on sworn forces under attack. No, not possible. Supply. Unacceptable. Need more. Command unacceptable. Hive cluster under direct assault. Command on mineral cluster expended. Forces under attack. Mineral field. Forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Hive cluster under direct assault. No, not hive clusters under attack assault. Insufficient overloads. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Command unacceptable. Vesp. Must spawn more overlords. Command unacceptable. Sworn forces under attack unacceptable. Command. Mineral field depleted. Creep tumor under attack.
Hydra speed would be helpful.
Swarm forces in attack cluster. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct evolution complete. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. No, not possible. Swarm at its Sequences spun. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Mineral field. Drones under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Cluster expended. Creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Mineral field exhaust. Not enough minerals. Mineral field. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral swarm forces under attack. More minerals required. Swarm forces under attack. Enough minerals. More minerals required. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient. Mineral field. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Enough minerals. Mineral quantity. Mineral field exhausted. Hive cluster under direct assault. Enemy assaulting drones. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumors under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Creep tumor under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Hive cluster under direct assault.
Well, when I had Terran units, it went better. Oh, unranked, of course. Classic. Thors are pretty good against Thors. There's that. Actually, ending the game is always the, well, I don't think I was winning at any point. I was not losing for a while, which is, the Zerg experience. It's a tier 3? Zerg has tier 3? When did that happen? Cracklings, when you know of a Thor? There it is. Casters are T3? There's a pretty big difference between a Thor and a... It's more of the vibe of it. Is the... What I'm... Like, Broodlords, Ultras, Spellcasters all have very clear weaknesses. Whereas... Say, compare them to, like, Carriers or Thors. Which, well, that's your tier 3. Or battle cruisers. And tier 3 units can be tech, but like box art units.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Mothership. Thank you, lucky bastard, for the sub, by the way. Go ahead, Ginger.
Not enough minerals.
Any other lucky bastards in the chat? Doc Sarge. Making sure we find at least one more. Thank you for the generosity. And of course, you can smash that like button and subscribe on YouTube. So, I know many of you have. Yeah, watching Cyril play, like from his perspective, how every fight is pretty much happening while he can't even, either he doesn't see the enemy or they're off the screen. Because you have to set up so much. That's just how it is, alright? In StarCraft 3, I hope you can zoom out, like, at least 20% more. If you subscribe, I'll give you more info on StarCraft 3. All of the info I have. Thank you, Physicist. All right, everybody else, if you're not subscribed, mute the audio. Because it's illegal. This is subscriber only time. All right, they're muted. You have 30 seconds. So, StarCraft 3 will be an extraction shooter on the App Store made by Nexon, featuring
The entire thing is just a bunch of different versions of cloned Nova in increasingly skin-tight outfits. Like, but that's just StarCraft Ghost. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, welcome back, non-subscribers. Thank you for your diligence.
Hive cluster under direct assault. Not enough energy. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient energy. Must be
Can you not?
on creep.
Is that a wall? I think that little, like, area right there is actually a wall off.
Not enough energy.
Looks weird.
Hive cluster under direct assault. Must be morphed on creep. Additional Vespine gas. Queen. Mineral quantity insufficient. Command unexec newly. Insufficient. Yes.
He should have something else.
Not enough energy. More overlords required. Must be morphed on.
Pretty sus, bro.
Not enough minerals. Command unacceptable. Must be morphed.
Gonna go for the semi-gold there.
Earth successful. Sequences spun. Command unacceptable. Creep tumor under attack. Mutation complete. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough energy. Swarm forces under attack.
I'm just moving out. If I don't have main speed, this gets a lot more difficult, but
Not enough energy. Creep tumor under attack. Additional
I'm gonna have main speed though. So
creep tumor under attack. Swarm has evolved. Evolution. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Insufficient. Yes.
Suspiciously quiet.
Must be newly birthed queen ready.
Where's the rest of the army?
Queen birth insufficient. Mineral field depleted. Structure must be mineral. Sequences spun. Swarm muted. Command. Swarm forces
There it
under
is.
attack. Swarm forces under attack. Attack.
Are the Marines just winning? Fuck.
Cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. New mineral field depleted. Mutation complete. Command unacceptable. Not. Creep under attack. Under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Not enough command unacceptable. Must be more. Must be more. Additional newly birthed queen. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Evolution complete. Mineral field. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm. No, not possible. Exhausted. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Evolution complete. No, cluster must be destroyed. No, not possible. Mineral field depleted. Need more Vespine gas.
Why is this hatch not building?
Unacceptable. Command.
I tried so many times. Am I dumb?
No, not possible. No, not possible. No. Command. Swarm must be under
Okay. Yeah, he didn't have another base.
mineral field exhausted.
See. Only 6 slots. It was a little scary. I think taking the half and half gold. It also has 1 extra mineral patch. It has what? 6 blue patches and 3 gold. So you have 9 mineral patches instead of 8. On top of the fact it has gold. So it's like, I don't know, 25% more income. Fully saturated. This is the guy who just outclassed me with the roach timing. Does the number go to 18? Yes. It just multiplies the mineral patches by 2. Because that's the 100% efficiency. So in co-op, it says 24. Even though you only have 8 mineral patches. Because in co-op, they're like, we're not going to worry about max efficiency. Technically, it goes to 24. In case you're wondering, there's no actual difference in the mining. It's just a difference in the
Not enough minerals.
mindset of the players, I guess. I don't... I don't have the APM for Burrowed Banes. With the amount of... It's not like they fire automatically at hit a big chunk of units. Like... You can technically put them on autocast on burrow, so that way the first marauder that walks up, they unburrow and die. It's not a practical option.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
That's a pull first. That's the 17, 17. Is that what I did? The key is you have 16 on minerals then the whole time, which is max saturation. We're talking about those numbers, so.
Newly birthed. More overlords required. Sworn forces under attack. Insufficient. Mineral quantity insufficient. Command unacceptable. Command
Suvale just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you.
Slothus_enormous just subscribed for 11 months.
Did I just still enjoy?
Additional Vespine gas required. Insufficient Vespine, not enough. Insufficient, need more Vespine, not enough. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional Vespine gas required. More overlords. Birth successful. Insufficient overlords. Insufficient energy. Sequences spun. Swarm. Not enough energy. Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Evolution complete. Mutation complete. Insufficient overlords. Swarm forces. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Newly depleted.
I sold the roach, so you can cancel your upgrades for full price. So you start the roach upgrades and then just cancel them to get more mutas right before you, right as the spire finishes. I think because he wanted to do the same sort of roach timing, he was very ready to believe it. Last time he did a +1 roach timing, so I was hoping he would assume I took inspiration. No, don't, no. Thank you, Suvel. 84 months. I just still enjoy. Physicist gifting 5 subs to the people. Thank you for the generosity. Sloth Enormous for 11 months. Glad you still enjoy.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
No problem. Here. The weird timing.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Okay.
Not enough minerals. More minerals. Insufficient overlords. Successful. Newly birthed queen ready.
Gonna be close. Get it. Mind if I come on in? Thank you.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Show me your Stargate. Show me your star. Thank you.
Swarm forces under attack. Not enough mineral. Swarm forces under attack.
What?
Queen birth successful. Swarm has evolved. Must spawn more. More overlords required. Insufficient energy. Newly birthed queen ready. Swarm forces under attack.
What? Who just takes that base? It's awkward. He doesn't have a second. Yeah, there we are.
Must be morphed on creep. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Command unacceptable.
Cool.
Command unacceptable. Insufficient energy. forces under attack. Assault. Insufficient. Over. Creep tumor under attack. Not enough energy. Must be morphed on creep. More overlords required. Enemy assaulting drones. Additional Vespine gas required. Newly birthed queen. Insufficient energy. Evolution complete. Swarm forces under attack.
Is he just...
Mutation complete. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm. Queen birth. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient. Command unacceptable. Yours to command. Command unacceptable. Not enough energy.
If he doesn't have a fourth, then
Newly birthed queen ready.
we're not nearly as worried.
Has evolved. Must spawn more overlords. Command Mineral cluster expended. Command. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Totally intentional.
Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient. Command unacceptable. Must spawn. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated.
What? Oh, mothership recall.
Mineral field depleted. Mutation. Evolution complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. More overlords required. Insufficient overlords. Command, swarm forces under attack. Must. Mineral. Command unacceptable. Mineral cluster expanded. Mineral field exhausted.
What are you doing, Queens?
Mineral field
You have to
depleted.
be mad.
Mutation.
Can I get an ultra cavern?
Command unacceptable. Must be morphed. Swarm at command unacceptable. No, not possible. Mineral cluster expended. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm has evolved. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral Swarm forces mutation attack complete. Command unacceptable. Creep tumor under mineral cluster. Evolution. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Commander unacceptable. Vespine geyser exhausted. Command. Swarm forces under attack. Command. Hive cluster. Direct assault. forces under attack. Depleted. Command unacceptable.
But how do I attack in? Like, he has 25 cannons and Templar at each base. If I go Brood Lords and I don't have enough anti-ground,
Exhausted. Mineral quantity.
like, I lived. There's already a miracle. But now, you can just rebuild.
Command unacceptable. Additional Vespine gas required. Vespine geyser exhausted. Command must be morphed on creep. Mineral cluster expended.
So now, if I have too little anti-air, I lose. If I have too much anti-air, believe it or not, I also lose.
Need more Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted. Creep tumor under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Hive cluster not possible assault supply. Insufficient Vespine gas. Creep tumor under attack. Sequences spun. Vespine geyser exhausted. Drones under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Not enough minerals. No, not possible. Mutation complete. Swarm forces under attack. Assault. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Creep tumor under attack. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under sequences spun. Swarm. Hive cluster under direct assault field exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Command up. No, not possible. Supply limit. Command unacceptable. Mineral cluster expended. Creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Mineral command no. Swarm and creep tumor under attack. No, not. No, not. Vespine geyser.
He's mining more. Wait, I got a second greater. Well,
Creep tumor under attack. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Vespine geysers exhausted. Mutation. Not. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster. Vespine geyser exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Supply. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. No, Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster. Direct assault not possible. Supply limit reached.
Fuck me.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Forces under attack. Mineral cluster expanded. Vespine. Forces under attack. Insufficient energy. Command on Hive cluster under direct assault. Hive cluster under direct assault. Depleted. Exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. High mineral cluster under expanded assault. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field exhausted. Command unacceptable. Enemy assaulting drones. Mineral cluster expended. Hive cluster under direct assault. Exhausted. Additional Vespine gas required. Mineral field depleted. Creep to command under unacceptable.
Cool. The build is expand, build 10 cannons. Expand, build 10 cannons. There is no unit composition that deals with that. You just hope they fuck it up. Amazing.
I am uncertain.
Well, the unit composition is Infestor, Viper, Broodlord, Lurker, Infestor, Queen, Hydra, Ling, Corruptor, with Ultras and Banes. And then, of course, never, ever, ever fucking up. Except roaches. Sometimes you have to get roaches in case they go charge early, but it always feels bad to have roaches. When did you put on point Winter? You lost? Yeah, but I wasn't playing Protoss, so that was a win for me. It was a win for self-respect. Swarm hosts for cannons. Swarm hosts are 3 supply. How you need like at least 10 to even think about dealing with static defense. And that leaves you with 30 supply less anti-air. The real struggle is less how to break it and more knowing how much anti-air you need. Because like we saw, like I won a fight and then I had like 5 less corruptors than I needed and then 7 void rays, just won everything else. Like clearing the entire ground army and all that's left is 7 void rays, which is more than enough, by the way. Keeping constant tab, like if they just build up, so if you go full anti-ground or build too many broodlords and then they just show up with like 8 tempests. Raining biles would be nice. You know, corrosive bile is significantly less range than a tempest. And also it would take like 6 to kill it. 7? I don't... I'm sure they'll stand still for it. Lurkers to control ground. Lurkers are not known for their ability to kill tempests. No unit is actually known for its ability to kill Tempest besides the Corruptor. But the problem with the Corruptor is you have to get close enough to where Archons are Storm. So that's the back and forth. Lurkers are really if they do blink timing into Tempest. Then you have an opening. But if they go straight to Sky Toss, the Lurkers don't. Like, the Lurkers aren't going to do anything. A good strat every time you see Protoss, Ravager, Ling all in. Yeah, that's probably a better one than the one I'm doing. Except everybody's just going straight to Fleet Beacon now. I know, like a 2-base Ravager, Ling all in. But the problem is, if you do that and they get an Oracle out... The reason you don't do all-ins as Zerg, except maybe like with a Queen drop or something, is I had a win rate of 75% up into M3. Yeah, when Protoss have as many control groups as Hero and infinitely less control, it does work.
More minerals required.
I mean, probably pick up more wins. At least to be over quick. Not 17 minutes of watching my units get blasted from off the screen. I'll give you that.
That would be a plus.
Not enough minerals.
I don't even think, like, well, before the patch, Protoss had nearly 60% win rate against Zerg, especially outside of, like, Cero. But that was pro games.
Command.
Now Zerg does have the edge. But it is those times. Hydraling Bane timings is what it's all about. Or all-in Queen timings. The changes made it easier to hit them. But if those pass by, then it's the same struggles. You're like, what? But the mothership got nerfed. It's hard to tell. I'll be honest. The mothership has 150 less shields. Which still feels like way too many fucking shields to deal with most of the time. And the thing is, that's the key to the mothership is a lot of the time you don't want to be hitting it unless you have to, but it still absorbs so much. Command center first. All right. As the guy who did the 3 base all in.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
I'm not gonna be able to just walk up. No. That's convenient. Make sure there's no third yet. He was able to just walk up. Still no reactor is very important to note there.
Not enough.
Where's my other queen? Where'd she go?
Insufficient energy.
I guess. This feels like a liberator situation.
Not enough energy.
For him.
Newly birthed queen ready. More overlords required. Successful. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Newly birthed queen ready. Need more Vespine gas. Not. Must spawn.
The Ghetto Viking build.
Must be morphed on creep. Not enough minerals. Creep tumor under attack. insufficient.
I may have overdone it on the overlords.
Must be more swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mutation complete.
I never started my lair. That's gonna hurt a bit. 7-minute lair. Sick.
Unacceptable.
Perfect timing.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Creep tumor under attack.
Fucking love little mines, bro. Hit me. Somebody hit me. Okay, I guess we'll just do that.
Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack.
Alright. Well. Zerg experience.
Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral exhausted. Newly birthed queen
Mother.
ready. Need more Vespine. Swarm forces under attack. Additional Vespine. Creep to queen under attack. Vespine geyser. Hive cluster. Swarm forces under attack. Must be morphed. Swarm forces under evolution complete. Command creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces command under attack. Mutation complete.
Sick micro.
Forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Field depleted. Must be morphed on creep. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Mineral field and command unexpected. More minerals required. Swarm Creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces. Command unacceptable. Insufficient Vespine gas. Hive cluster under direct assault. Insufficient energy. Mutation complete. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Swarm command forces unacceptable. Command cluster unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field sustained. Mineral cluster expended. More overlords required. Must. Mineral. Must creep tumor.
Oh, I'm supply block. Because my detection costs supply.
Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under tumors under attack. More. Swarm forces under attack. Must swarm overlords. Insufficient overlords.
That one Whittle mine that killed like 20 banelings. That was a really big skill issue for me. He did great micro though. When he burrowed it. It's like only 6, actually. And 19 or 13 zerglings. He was all in. I love fighting against Whittle Mines and Mass Carrier and Storm. The feeling of if I look away for 0 seconds sometimes, how my army just dies. So the beauty of Whittle Mines as well, if you don't know, if you just A-move into them, even if you don't have detection, they become detectable after they fire. So your units will like attack them, which means they stack up. Yeah. I'd love to see Mass Queens. Mass Queens are every single Zerg game. That was Mass Queen. I had like 4 or 5 extra. You're like, why not more? Because they don't do enough damage. Liberators did too well. If you had a way to avoid mirror matchups, would you still play Zerg? I would play Zerg less because TVT and PvP are the worst. PvP especially. It's a mental health crisis. Part of the reason I like playing Zerg is because I don't mind ZVZ.
Enough minerals. More minerals required.
Alright, trying to one-out me.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
I think this is Nina. Playing Zerg lately.
Minerals required. Not enough minerals. More overlords required.
I don't know, I can't compete with this. Gotta choose your moment.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
So Idra is playing against MC for his first professional match since like another anniversary match like 10 years ago, where he hadn't played for like 4 years. And I don't think he's played until
More minerals required.
well, probably until now. I don't know what the prizes are, but I'm sure they're offering him a lot just to show up. So what is this? Why you just keep making zerglings? What is this? You're not allowed to do this. I know. And
Swarm forces under attack.
The burrow. That's an interesting one. I like it. I honestly can't part. Anyway. I'm not sure if that was a follow-up or a goodbye. But, wait, no. I want to see... I should have gone to replay. So that was... I don't know if she's streaming. Twitch.tv/NeedSC2. Yeah, there you go. What? Why such... Oh, yeah. So, extractor trick. That's what I wasn't sure about. Extractor trick into hatch before Overlord. So this is why I didn't really register the Zerglings, because the hatch was on time. In fact, it was quick. I didn't really check the hatch timing, to be fair. Not that that would have told me much, but... It's super all-in. Like... But there's no way, especially for Zerg, and probably Terran, if they don't SCV scout early to see it. So, like 2 extra lever, you can hold pulling workers. Oh yeah, I just didn't register it. I was too busy talking about Hydra collecting his paycheck. Thank you, Nina. It's a weird build. They just kept coming. It's worth a shot. I'm not too bad off against Terran, but anything to throw them off. You know how tilted they get. I think it's worth a shot. The distraction talk is part of the strategy. Yeah, just chat them up for long enough for the Zerglings to get in. It did help, but I would not have held it. Even with, like, full knowledge. Because my pool was already too late. Like, you pull drones, maybe, but I did like 17, 17, 17, so. I actually want to look at the map report. Let's see. Washout is 28%. Jeez. Wow. What? The rest, okay, but the fact that that is quite a spread of... Oh, in Eternity's Edge is 0%. I just kind of didn't register that one. I don't think that's a big enough sample size, though. I guess we're... No, the map looks so good, though. Why is it so bad for... It's pretty easy to get 4 base. It's Terran and Protoss, but I'd veto Eternity's Edge. Like, I'm fine with that. But, fourth base also has gold, which is not necessarily better for Zerg, I don't think. Because, if Protoss and Terran, especially Protoss, are able to get that extra bonus, I think that's a bigger win for them. Didn't this guy just leave before? Playing random, but like, just leaves 2 out of 3 races.
More minerals required.
We're gonna blindly do that build.
Insufficient.
Nina does have better music playing.
Required.
Does Nina also stream to YouTube and get copy strikes if you play anything that even hints at not like game soundtracks?
Not enough minerals.
And same true on Twitch, but nobody really cares about VODs on Twitch.
Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
It's so all in. You really do have to get a lot done, but
Enough minerals.
I'm not gonna have enough for speed. Soon.
Mineral
Uh-huh.
more minerals required. Not enough minerals. Enemy assaulting drones. Insufficient overlords. Must spawn more overlords.
Oh, it's just Mass Reaper.
Birth
I think I'm actually a lot better off than expected here. Well, I need to get speed done.
overlords required.
Wait, is this not... Wait, how do you see me? I thought that was a vision blocker.
Insufficient overlords.
Oh, well, actually, this is really bad. Never mind.
Evolution.
This not? Did we remove that?
Insufficient energy.
Jesus Christ. Well,
Must spawn more overlords.
I don't know why he committed. I'm glad of it though.
Ready. Swarm forces under attack. Queen Earth insufficient overlords. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough energy.
Where you going? Fucking scan.
Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. More overlords. Mineral quantity insufficient.
The fact that he's just now expanding.
Queen Earth. Not enough minerals. Command unacceptable. More minerals not. Mineral quantity insufficient. Creep tumor under attack. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm has deep. Swarm forces under attack.
Oh, if he has a hidden base, I've made a mistake here.
Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Mineral depleted. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Not enough minerals. Morphed on creep.
Or if he just has the other one.
Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack. More minerals required. Creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Must not enough minerals. Sequences. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Must be morphed on creep. Energy. Command
The creep
unacceptable.
blockers.
Command unacceptable. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral quantity insufficient. Command unacceptable. Not. More minerals required. Mineral cluster expended. Command. Mineral insufficient.
Maybe I should get Hydra speed.
Command unacceptable. Unacceptable. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm as evil. Comet must be. Swarm forces under attack. Command. No, not possible. Mutation complete. No, not possible. Supply command. No, Vespine geyser exhausted. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor swarm forces under attack. Under attack.
Again, the most annoying possible.
Swarm mutated.
Hey, it was under 20 minutes for once. Barely. So, he just leaves certain matchups, it looks like. Yeah. Oh, he got ZVZ and he just left. So, the opposite mindset. You forgot Burrow? I didn't, so I don't think Burrow would have been very helpful against Reapers. I'd be like, well, it could be great. No, I didn't have enough resources to get more gas. That was a unique most Terrans will go 1 Rex expand with like 1 or 2 Reapers, not, you know, fucking 40. I do think I came out in a better position because I had speed so quick, but... Alright. When you typically go for Burrow or OV speed? Unless you need them for something specific, usually it's like as you're going Hive or right after. If you're really relying on infestors, maybe earlier. Overlord speed is something you always want, but at least by the, like if you're up against Widowmons or something, you got to get OV speed faster. It's just how it be. Think it would have done better if he built another wave of Reapers. He built a stream of Reapers. OV speed is definitely one that you want sooner rather than later. I usually don't get it in a timely fashion. There are two types of people. Those who don't mind ZVZ. And that guy. Or he's just D-ranking. He left against Zerg. Left against Zerg. Left again. No, he lost to Terran. I don't know why he decided he's not. No one likes mirrors. I actually like ZVZ. It's my least favorite. Well, I would say it's my least favorite Zerg matchup, but it feels fair at all stages, rather than because they also have Zerg units, as opposed to 20 cannons in Storm or something. Give him a moment. More ZVZ, but same map, different guy.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
So there's only 2 potential spawn locations, which means I should be able to at least narrow down.
More minerals required.
Wait, no, I'm getting a hatchery. What am I doing? Yeah. Kind of forgot the whole thing.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
So many extractor tricks.
Insufficient. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
Well, cross positions. I think it's better to just send it than try to evade any overlords, because it's almost impossible to know where they are anyway. He doesn't know that it's no vertical positions, even though it shows you at the start. Like, classic.
Swarm forces under attack.
What am I watching?
forces under attack. Not enough minerals.
Even more extractor tricks. You get an extractor trick, and you get an extractor trick, and his speed is faster. Hmm. I guess we can just go for the hatch here.
Must spawn more overlords.
It appears this is not an unpopular style. He technically has more workers. At some point, I'm gonna need to just fight on the, spine. I don't actually mind him getting that creep tumor down there. Oh, there's a baneling. Oh, I didn't even notice the other ones. Yeah, that's bad. Oops. I don't think I can go Bane.
Successful. Drones under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional Vespine gas required. Newly birthed queen ready. Need more Vespine gas. Swarm forces under attack. Queen birth successful. Energy. Not enough energy.
Okay, I want to move out. threaten. Can't just let him sit back, but
Insufficient energy.
I try to sneak by.
Additional Vespene gas required.
So if I make an overseer, he'll know I have a lair. I think we just have to trust that I have a faster lair. Good. Try to figure this out though.
Not enough energy.
He doesn't have those gases. He can't have more mutas. All that matters.
Forces under attack. Insufficient energy tank. Not enough energy. Drone commander unacceptable. Must be morphed on creep.
Losing 3 OBs is quite rough.
Energy. Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespene gas. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Additional Vespene gas required. Insufficient Vespene. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Need more Vespene gas.
Corruptors, wild. They're not better. Should probably wait.
Field depleted. Mutation complete. Swarm forces under attack. Need more Vespene.
Okay. Also, corruptors cost more, so they're just straight up more expensive. I saw him move out, but...
Mineral cluster expanded. Hive cluster under swarm forces.
We just didn't have a second hatch for way too long. I got caught off guard by the first Banes, but I think the roaches were a good call. What was his title? Terran is broken. Have you seen that Widow Mines can fire... I mean, Medivacs can fire Widow Mines out of them and pick them up while they're burrowed? Instead of just Terran being for people with alternative mental processes and also those who like sitting in their base, it is now literally... Now, you might be like, it works for the other races, like Overlords and such. Like, yeah, but there's one race that benefits by a huge margin being able to pick up their burrowed and deployed units. Have you seen the larva thing? Yeah, the fact that you can get 2 more larvae every 3 minutes. Is that the one? Which is on the same level of picking up 8 siege tanks and dropping them out of 1 medevac while they're sieged.
Mineral
Believe it or not.
quantity insufficient.
What fun bug that Protoss get? Oh, they used to... There was a bug before that they fixed, which was Protoss being able to do anything but turtle to sky toss. So, we've now solved that.
Enough minerals.
And still finding success, but we've removed that obligation.
Insufficient. More overlords required. More minerals required.
Does the bug allow lurkers to fire out of the Overlord? It from my understanding, I don't think you can fire lurkers out of the Overlord. I haven't tried, though. You can fire Widow Mines, but, like, the siege tanks don't fire either. I think it's specifically because of the fuckery that Widow Mines are. Literally infinite extra larva over an infinite period of time. That is actually true. I agree. It does have infinitely more larva over an infinite period of time. I can't dispute that. This is a typical Terran argument and why the Balance Council did not work out, by the way.
More minerals required.
If you add 8% more larva and stretch that over the next 474,000 years, that is millions of larva. Think about that. All right, millions. I rest my case. Oh my god.
Not enough minerals.
Am I gonna be... I think I might be able to cancel it, actually. That's pretty huge.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go burrow. He already canceled it. Okay.
More overlords required. Must spawn queen birds. More minerals required.
What a play.
Insufficient energy. Not evolution complete. Not enough energy. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Insufficient overlords. More minerals required. Command unacceptable. Not enough.
No, I'm too slow. But
Queen Earth swarm as swarm forces under
Viking.
attack.
So annoying.
Insufficient energy. Newly birthed queen. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral
Banshee.
successful.
I didn't expect him to go Banshee after it.
Insufficient energy.
Which is probably why he did.
High cluster
Hellbat.
assault.
Can I fight this? I don't think so. Just let it go.
Swarm forces under attack. Not insufficient overlords. Command unacceptable.
I didn't take out the Banshee, so. Yeah. He's going Mass Banshee. Amazing.
Swarm forces under attack.
Without Transfuse, I actually lose the fight.
Evolution complete. Must spawn more overlords. forces under attack.
He has a Raven. Smart. Does he already have a third? Probably.
Acceptable. Swarm forces not under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces not attack. Newly birthed, insufficient Vespene. Swarm has evolved. Command unacceptable. Mutation complete. Insufficient energy. More. Insufficient. More minerals required. Must spawn more of must. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Mineral quantity insufficient. Evolution complete. Not. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough.
Not bothering. He's doing the most annoying possible style, which is impressive for Terran.
Command.
I know it doesn't narrow it down much, but mostly revolving around the moment I move out. Tries to force the issue.
Must. Not mineral field exhausted.
So just expand slowly. I'm surprised he hasn't put anything over to my 4th base, to be honest.
Not enough minerals. Mineral must be morphed on creep. Command unacceptable.
Guess he already has a 4th, so.
Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Mineral field more.
Mass missile turret.
Must be morphed on creep.
Could be battle cruisers. Got speed banshees.
Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mutation complete. Mineral field exhausted.
Bunch of siege tanks.
Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
What? Why do you have a siege tank just chilling?
No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Swarm forces under attack. Additional Vespene gas required.
Well, tanks. Come on, Infester. Sure.
Need more Vespine gas.
Why are there rocks here?
Mineral cluster, no. Creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Not possible. Supply. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Of course. Literally every set of rocks
Mineral
that could
field
have
exhausted.
siege tanks. There's gonna be siege tanks. I went there.
Sequences spun. Swarm mutate. No, not possible. Supply. No, not possible. Supply limit. Command. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Command. No, not possible. Supply. Evolution. Enemy assaulting drones. Not possible. Supply. Creep tumors. Light cluster under direct assault. Mineral cluster expended. Command. No, not possible. Command forces unacceptable attack.
I'm not going Vipers because they're a waste of gas. I'm not gonna get it done.
Mutation complete. Swarm forces under attack. Sequences. Swarm. Mineral field. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Command unacceptable. Vespi mineral creep tumor under attack. Command unacceptable. Creep tumor under attack. Command
Getting rocks
unacceptable.
everywhere.
Mutation. Command unacceptable. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral field.
This map is like rocks with some grass in between.
Under attack.
as opposed to
Unacceptable.
we take. There are 3 bases, and I always get turned around.
Unacceptable. Hive cluster under direct assault. Sequences spun. Swarm activated.
Oh, you saw one.
Geyser depleted.
Oh god, the armor.
Forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Mutation under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Vespine geyser exhausted. No, not creep tumor under attack. Mineral field exhausted. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Cluster expended. Mineral field exhausted. Insufficient Vespine gas. More Vespine gas. Mineral cluster expended. Command, no, not possible. Supply limit reached. Mineral field, no, not possible. Vespine geyser depleted. No. Supply sequences. C4 forces. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Swarm forces under attack. Additional. Depleted. Mineral cluster expanded. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm mutation under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Unacceptable. Under attack. Vespine geyser exhausted. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Cluster under attack. Assault. Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Green tumor under attack. Expended. Vespine geyser exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Sequences spawn. Swarm forces under attack. Need more Vespine gas. Swarm forces under attack. Enemy assaulting drones. Additional vessel. Structure must be placed on vessel. Insufficient Vespine gas. Drones under attack. Field exhausted. Middle cluster extended. Swarm forces under attack. Additional Vespine gas required. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Need more Vespine gas. Mineral field insufficient Vespine gas. Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Command unacceptable. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Vespine geyser depleted. Creep tumor unacceptable. Not possible. Supply command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Mineral field depleted. Mineral cluster. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Mineral cluster expended. Command unacceptable. Unacceptable. Vespine geyser. Command unacceptable. Insufficient energy. additional. Vespene Geyser. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Hive cluster under direct assault. Command unacceptable. Mineral command. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
Feel like you won 10 minutes ago? I have 134 supply and 800 gas. Does that feel like winning? I needed Vipers, but if you go Vipers too early... So I know my limits. I limited myself to one alternative unit group. It was either mutas or well, actually I did infestors and mutas, but and then vipers. It's not going to be both. Just work with what you have. But the muta switch, he was so just only tanks. Did I max out the muta upgrades? Yeah. Brood lords are terrible. Thank you, JPLPAD. Well, after all that, so
Pad just subscribed with Prime.
a lot of people are like, wow, that was intense. That was a crazy game. I can't even imagine playing that. And now, with the advent of streaming, you don't have to. So make the difference in your life today. Subscribe, so that way you can live the game vicariously through me. And my blood pressure and heart rate and other probably unfortunate indicators are irrelevant to you. Person who's relaxing at home, at work, at church, on a plane, in space. There's other geographical locations. It doesn't matter. With the internet and the series of tubes, including YouTube, by the way, I'm not forgetting about you. You have the capability to spend your resources wisely. Now, again, since you are less accomplished at spending your resources, you should send them to me by subscribing, because I know how to spend my money. Let me help spend yours. And if that's not enough, well, that's all I got. So, good luck. Have fun. And of course, subscribe today. Thank you. Son of a shepherd. Gorf IP. Protection. What did you enjoy? River. For 20 minutes.
Protection just subscribed with Prime.
Why did you build Vipers if they're a waste of gas? Because sometimes it's better to waste the gas than not use it at all. And if he literally is never going to build air units or spellcasters, then Vipers become okay. If I had... They still... Yeah, they're good. Games on this map seem super long.
just
Well, that's
subscribed with
because the
Prime.
map is actually, like, look at the name. It's Blackrock. 4/9 of the entire name is rocks. And so is the map itself. Or so it feels. Rock, rock, rock. Destructible rock.
Subscribed for 23 months.
There's rocks over here I took out. There were rocks over here. There's more collapsible rocks. All right? It feels like at least 4/9 of the entire map is rocks. At least. So, you need vision to get creep. Like, he kept putting fucking siege tanks and all that. Thank you, Terran. Super wide open. Super wide open. Well, the middle is... It is not. Well, so there are 3 bases right back to back to back. And that area is actually pretty wide open. That's why holding on to those bases can be very difficult. But going around the edges, going through the vision blockers... Ow! Fuck. How's Planetary against Shroud? So, I actually fucked up. I used Microbial Shroud on the Planetary, which reduced the damage the Planetary took from my Hydras and Roach. I just slapped it down, but multiple times I think I did that without thinking about how that would reduce the damage of my Hydras to the Planetary. Versus Lings. Lings are not the damage.
You are now in my service.
Oh, somebody actually...
Town just subscribed with Prime.
Or... Thank you, Mr. Holland.
Mr. Holland 420 just subscribed with Prime. Winter, 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 spring, 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 summer.
Well, we got it all filled in. Queue up. So we either have a 6-minute ZVZ or a 30+ minute Hurdle Tosser Terran. That's the whole night. I won the game, and I just desperately do not want to play him again. Oh my fucking god. Like... cheese him? Remember I opened up with like the 14 hatch speedlings. I do like.
Enough minerals. More minerals
I'm gonna do it again.
required.
But it was cheese.
A host. Oh, very well. Submit to my absolute authority, and we will unite our forces.
Overlord Zork just subscribed
Thank
with
you,
Prime.
Zork.
Dirk is imbu and evil.
That is a lot louder than I expected it to be. But since we've switched over to some different alerts because the other ones were unreliable. Wait, excuse me, what the fuck did you just say to...
Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Must spawn more overlords.
You put $5,000 in your floppy drive? Ah, classic mistake. It has to be a multiple of 64.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
They don't teach you that at the academy.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
This is how many? This is 4 extractor tricks now? Tricks are something your mom does for money. Or candy.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Oh, I forgot. I'm going for Zerglings. Oh my god. I forgot my own build. It's a disaster. The entire point of this is having 8 lings, and now I have 0 lings. Thanks, I hate it. Did he remember that I did this? I think he did.
More minerals required.
Well, if he doesn't have anything on the low ground, there's no point in. Oh, what?
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Don't look a gift reaper in the mouth. Well, I love it when a plan comes together. He's on the side of the map that the reactor's not vulnerable, though, so... But, can I stop him from landing his Rex, is the question.
Queen birth successful.
I think he's just gonna build out of it, yeah.
Swarm has evolved.
We're not going burrow this time.
Insufficient overlords.
Extractor trick number 5, come on down.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Newly birthed queen. More overlords required. Insufficient overlords. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy.
He has more than enough Marines here. Okay. Viking.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals. More overlords required. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Newly birthed queen ready. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient.
Fucking
Vespene
siege tanks.
gas. Swarm forces under attack.
Oh, do I just lose? At least that might expedite things.
Swarm forces.
I thought, well, Liberators are very good. I didn't think I'd get completely cleaned up, but Liberator just kind of
Tumor under attack.
knocked it all out.
successful.
Do I have road speed on the way?
Unacceptable.
I do not. What? Please kill. I'm just coming for round 2.
Command unacceptable.
I have no units. There's not enough units.
Queen birth successful.
Here we go again. He loves the siege tank pushes.
Newly birthed. Must spawn more creep tumors under attack. Creep to additional Vespine gas required. Mineral feed command unacceptable.
Gotta get out ahead of it.
Must spawn more overlords.
Fucking hell.
Mineral field exhausted.
These fucking siege tanks.
Expend insufficient creep tumor.
What is this? Where's my road speed? I don't have a lair.
Forces under attack.
That's probably why it's going so badly. I was wondering why I couldn't get +2.
Insufficient energy. Swarm forces
Oh
under
my
attack.
fucking god.
Not enough energy.
Stop building drones.
Insufficient overlords. Not enough swarm forces under attack.
Another siege tank out there? I don't know.
Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable.
This fucking guy.
Hive cluster under direct assault.
I can wait out.
Mineral swarm forces under swarm forces under attack.
I can't even see the Liberator line. Because,
More Vespene gas.
it's too white. Just like...
Mineral field
I
exhausted.
Did I even get... Broodlord? Oh yeah, you got a Broodlord I can borrow? Sick.
Forces under attack.
Fucking hate Liberators.
Defeated. Under attack. Forces under attack.
Oh yeah, okay. Amazing. So the Liberators are less, well, they're very strong, and also they don't take target priority. So if you have units that hit up and units that don't, well, the units that hit up don't necessarily hit the Liberator first because they're not a higher priority than the siege tanks or Marines. So they just continue firing. And also, if you have a lot of Roaches and Queens, you could be in a scenario where the Queens are trying to hit the Liberator and the Roaches are stuck behind because they don't have anti-air. And that is, well, you gotta handle that before the fight starts. But easier typed in Twitch chat than done. Needed 4 Muta. Are Mutas free now? Can you just build them like off the spawning pool? That'd be sick. All right, that's how we make Mutas actually viable and find a timing. In fact, are swarm hosts free now? They don't require an infestation pit? Like all these tech ideas, not acknowledging the fact that I am currently under threat of death if I don't spam units.
Not enough minerals.
Let's just do the hypothetical. I get 4 Mutas. I clear up the Liberators. I clear up probably 2 tanks because 4 Mutas don't kill tanks ever.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Well, I guess I never got across the map to show that he had a third.
Overlords required.
And then one Thor shows up.
Not enough minerals.
Just very simply, you have to take good fights every time. I didn't have my lair. Like, that also obviously didn't help. Not that I would have gotten it much earlier, but... Liberators don't really kill Mutas, but Mutas don't kill them that fast, is a part of the issue. Like, 4 Mutas take like 20 seconds to kill a Liberator. Maybe a little bit less. Depends on if they have armor, I guess, but... even if it's just sitting there.
More minerals
Looking
required.
angry.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Insufficient overlords. More minerals required.
So here's the real answer. The real answer is do this mostly the same thing I was doing better. All right. A lot of people don't like that. But like 95% of the time for most higher level players, it is you did the right thing. Too shitty. All right. You did not micro the Roach Ravager or hit the upgrade timings or micro the Queens. You need to do the same thing better.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
It's not like Age of Empires, or if you get like skirmishers, they hard counter a quarter of the early game units. More shit counters less shit.
Not enough minerals. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Must spawn more overlords. Queen Earth, such a swarm has evolved. Insufficient overlords.
The circling speed does give you a pretty big advantage when fighting. It's not enough to, like, it's maybe worth 5% more lings. I guess speed done. Now the question is, he should have more economy is the problem. Well, he did go pool first. So, it's actually... Yeah, but he definitely has more drones. I saw him move off to the side there. Oh, Bane's on the way. Not great.
Command unacceptable.
Been successfully running half my lings around. There's like 4 Banes.
Drones under attack. More minerals required. Insufficient. Not enough energy. More
I'm very far
overlords
behind.
required.
Unless he transferred extra drones. But we will see.
Command unacceptable. Must spawn more overlords. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough minerals. Command unacceptable. More minerals required.
I fucked that up so hard.
Assaulting drones. Insufficient overlords.
I'm all over the place. I might be able to delay this.
More overlords. Command unacceptable attack.
On the bright side, if he sees this, he's not expecting...
Not enough minerals.
Well, really anything else. I let it finish. Well, it needed to be done. My saving grace is that he's
Swarm forces under attack.
thinking about expanding it all. Yeah, it's not going to be much, but... But he's just super far ahead.
Insufficient energy.
Pretty sure I'm just gonna lose. We'll give it a shot, though. Oh my god. If I had Banelings, maybe. Alright. Put all my gas into this.
Insufficient.
Yeah. You gotta go straight up the ramp. Yeah. I think it was like 4 drones behind. 5. 6. I did pull first, and I did the Zergling speed aggression. Yeah, just way behind. 7. Did not work out. That was a solid pull first. Thank you again, Fluffy Kitten, for the raid, by the way. I think I was busy arguing. I mean, that doesn't really narrow down the timing, but... Fuck me. Alright, well, last 1v1, because I know it's gonna be some shit either way. Like, no matter what, it's gonna be some shit. Even if I win. What do you mean? You're over here building siege tanks like it's your only career move.
More minerals required.
Maybe we just go for the
Not enough.
pull first, or not pull first. Pull eco instead, and then
More minerals required.
because last time he hard countered me, he clearly
Quantity
remembered
insufficient.
what I did the game before, like 100%. So
Must spawn more overlords.
I'm gonna. Now we're playing a best of 3. 5.5 hours. Oh, because almost every game has been 6 minutes or 30 plus. It hasn't been that many games for over 5 hours. In fact, I don't think I put every one of them down. I think I may have forgotten 1 or 2 in there, but... Yeah, no one's gonna get banned for a bug that Blizzard hasn't even fixed yet. But they will get banned from tournaments. Obviously, tournaments are gonna... It is not... You cannot accidentally do it without great effort. It took Special 2 weeks of playing until he accidentally found it. I'm basically gonna get banned. If you use it in tournaments, you'll get banned. Like, not on the ladder, well... It's on the intern, but tournaments will... The fact that we have to do that is really shit, but... I'm assuming that if they haven't already, tournaments will just say, obviously don't. Like, it's obviously fucked, and anyone who argues otherwise is the worst faith possible. Like... Yeah, if you're... Only if you do it in the tournament with prize money on the line. Nobody gives a shit about the ladder, alright? Least of all, Blizzard. Oh, I get a Freeper again?
Insufficient. Newly birthed queen ready. Queen birth successful.
Which one is less annoying to deal with siege tanks at? They're both annoying to deal with siege tanks at. This map is siege tank heaven. There's so many vision blockers and trees on this new map pool.
Insufficient energy. Not enough. Not enough energy. Evolution complete. Insufficient. Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough. Swarm forces under attack. More minerals. Not enough minerals. More minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Insufficient energy. Must be morphed on creep. More overlords required. Newly birthed queen ready. Must spawn. Queen birth successful. Not. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough swarm forces under attack.
Oh, and there's a Cloak Banshee, of course.
Quantity insufficient.
There's another Banshee. Thankfully.
Newly birthed queen.
Oh, I lost the Roach Warren entirely. I thought I restarted it, but I don't think I had the resources at that time. What am I gonna do with you idiots? Yeah.
unacceptable. Mineral field exhausted. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespine gas. Need more Vespine gas. Command unacceptable.
Gotta get like a Zergling and shit out just to have creep in that area.
Must be morphed on creep.
So it begins.
Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
It's cyclones. Alright, fucko.
Swarm forces under attack. Must be
Cyclones and fucking
mineral field exhausted. Sequences. Command unacceptable. Additional Vespine gas required. Evolution complete. Command unacceptable. Hive cluster under direct assault. Enemy assaulting drones. Command more. Hive cluster command assault drones under attack. Mineral cluster expanded. Must be morphed on creep. Swarm has evolved. Must spawn more overlords. Evolution complete. Forces under attack. Forces under attack. Mutation complete. Swarm forces under attack. Must swarm forces exhausted. Mineral cluster expanded. More Vespine gas. Hive swarm forces under attack. Must spawn more overlords required. Additional Vespine creep tumor under attack. Spive cluster under direct assault. Forces under attack.
Do I have no detection for these fucking banshees? Oh, it died to the cyclone.
Sequences spun. Swarm mutated.
Of course it did.
Command unacceptable. Command. Field exhausted. Creep tumor under under swarm forces being attacked. Command mutation. Mineral field. Creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack. Acceptable. Creep swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Creep tumor. Command unacceptable. Vespine mineral field. Swarm mineral field exhausted. Command Vespine. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Mineral cluster expended. Mutation complete. Not possible. Supply limit reached. Command unacceptable. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field depleted. No, not Not possible. Supply limit reached. Mineral cluster expended. Three tumors under attack. Sequences spun. Swarm. Clean birth successful. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Possible supply limit reached. Mineral field depleted. Must be more. Geyser depleted. Mineral hive cluster command direct assault. Swarm command unacceptable. Mutation complete. Exhausted. Hive cluster under direct assault. Sequences spun. Swarm. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Creep tumor under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral cluster under direct assault. Mineral field exhausted. Forces under attack. Command on. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Vespine. Mineral cluster expanded. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough. Mutation complete. possible. Supply limit. Sequences spun. Swarm. Command unacceptable. Must be morphed on creep. Mineral field depleted. Supply limit. Exhausted. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Vespine geyser exhausted. Insufficient overlords. Command on hive cluster under direct assault. Mineral cluster expanded. Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Command must be morphed on creep. Command unacceptable. Mineral field exhausted. Command unacceptable. Mineral cluster. No creature under mineral field depleted. No, not possible. Supply. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Exhausted. Command unacceptable. Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral cluster. Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit. Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Swarm forces under attack. Command must be morphed on creep. Vespine geyser. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Must spawn more overlords. Swarm forces under direct insufficient overlords. Must spawn. Swarm forces under attack. forces. Mineral cluster attack expended. Mineral field depleted. No, not possible. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Mineral. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Insufficient energy. Not possible. Supply limit. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Must be morphed on Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient speed gas. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Rebirth successful. Mineral field depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Command on swarm forces under attack. Newly birthed queen. More minerals required. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Exhausted. Mineral cluster, not enough minerals. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient. Command unacceptable. forces under attack. Assaulting drones. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Drones under attack. Command unacceptable.
Who wanted mass queens? Fucking hell. Well, there you go.
Command unacceptable.
There's that guy who's just asked for mass queens like 7 games in a row. Here we are.
Vespene Geyser depleted.
That's because the only good unit Zerg has is the queen. Everything else is just expensive and mediocre. The only unit that actually pays off for the cost is the queen. What the fuck is this? What a disaster. Oh my god. This man has never built a ghost in his life. Still GM.
Vespene Geyser
I didn't bother adding any
exhausted.
more spellcasters because I was just gonna lose them all. Ah! The army value, 13k army value. Oh my. Why didn't you go for the 2-star port on the top of the map? All that mattered was keeping the Broodlords alive. I was gambling that he was just as broke as me. And he was. Otherwise, he would have had a lot more Viking. Like, pressuring the production was important. But taking it out is not as important as... Like, a starport costs half as much as a Broodlord. So... it is not really a high priority to actually take it out. Just threaten. Thank you, YouTube. So many people... I mean... I desperately do not want to play... Like, can I play a single game between, like, 10 and 20 minutes? Impossible challenge. You either win with a 6-minute timing, or spend the next 30 minutes regretting not doing one. It's 3 a.m. We're not going to find a ton of opponents. Maybe we go to the beautiful country of Europe. Yeah. I just... change of scenery. That's enough of that for now. We'll find new faces to turtle at me. Play not Zerg. I am using as much time as possible to play Zerg because this is the first couple weeks in like literally years that I felt like playing Zerg for more than like that sort of game without the ability to abduct siege tanks. I would have stopped playing Zerg after the first one. Like and then played Terran, which ended up higher ranked because Are new patches coming with turbo buffs for Terran? Yeah, he's got a source. It's a source I like to rely on as well, which is my ass. Like, I gotta get my Zerg games in. If you saw my stream titles before the hotfix, you gotta get your Zerg in before it gets nerfed. Like, Zerg gets to have fun for a week or two, and then we're back to suffering. So, I'm enjoying it while we can. Because, consider this. Cyril. Alright. I submit for your consideration. Cyril. Thank you.
More minerals required.
Would you notice that he, You might be like, well, Clem beat Raynor, but then he got destroyed by Cyril. What does that? Does that mean Zerg is OP? Raynor being the second ranked Zerg in the world? Yes, obviously, yes. Clearly. And I do want to point out at Home Story Cup, in the interview, or like the little bit they did, on the first day, both Cyril and Raynor said Clem seemed super tilted. So, maybe just the patch tilted him. He is a Terran player, so any sort of change is very, very upsetting. So, we all know that. I've refined my 3cc Hellion Banshee for 16 years, and I'm not gonna change now.
Command unacceptable. More minerals required.
M3 Ocean. Like, I do think a lot of pros are not immune at all to like the placebo effect. If you just do the same build you were doing a month and a half ago, it's just going to be worse. And Zerg is marginally better in the early mid game. But if you maybe retune it a bit, which I've seen several players, like Hero is starting to really mix it up, then, well, maybe there's some room for, I know, I'm gonna say it. Strategic variety. Like, isn't Zerg just kind of doing the same thing? Yeah, because until something but queens is anti-air, Zerg is just going to go for a bunch of queens. And then eventually a lair. Because there's literally no other option. Because both, like, Terran and Protoss can still build Banshees and Oracles. So you still have to build queens. Like, there is no choice. That is the build. There's literally no other option. There's no rushing to Hydras or something, because if you do something like that, it's so incredibly easily countered and you have no economy. And the queens are right there, right? Like, so it's always going to be, until Zerg somehow magically has some sort of basic anti-air capability that isn't tied to sitting in your base, it's going to be a bunch of queens in City on 3 base. 85% of the time. It's just how it be.
Enough energy. Hive cluster under direct forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient energy. Evolution complete.
should have links here, though.
Vespene geyser required for
Where's the third?
not enough energy. Mineral quantity insufficient.
He doesn't even have speed. Like, do you go Banelings without speed? Crazy, man.
Insufficient energy.
Not my best micro. He has spent so much gas on Banes, though.
Command unacceptable. Not enough energy.
I think he noticed it wasn't upgrading.
Insufficient energy. Command unacceptable. Not enough energy.
We gotta sell him here.
Insufficient. Additional Vespene gas required. Not enough energy.
You know what? Now that I'm here, I'm just gonna keep going for the +1.
Command assaulting drones. Evolution complete. Need more Vespene gas.
There's a lot of gas. He may also be going mutas.
Birth successful.
Should actually be a little problematic for me. 3 spores.
Mutation complete.
If hydras or something. Hive. Alright, so we just got a bunch of roaches then. Oh, he's got lurkers on the way. Wild. So if he's doing something weird, just go fucking kill him.
Successful. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended.
Spawning pools are overrated. Yeah, you went Viper, because Muta's scary.
Spawn. Swarm mutated. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces
All right, whatever.
under attack.
You gotta get in before he gets lurkers. Yeah, there we are. He was gonna try to do the 30-minute Zerg. So fucking sit in your base and build a bunch of lurkers and vipers bullshit. Ah yes, 4200 MMR, Diamond 3. I am in the provisional MMR. For those who don't know, that means Blizzard thought you were too much of a bitch to ever get demoted many years ago. So now you get placed significantly lower than your MMR, and you work your way up pretty quickly. But that's because otherwise people would, eventually the rank would just inflate. We're playing 2K played way better when I played. Oh, my sweet summer child. Sure they did. It is Europe, so like
More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral
I
quantity
think we do the
insufficient.
massling. Yeah. I feel like doing the massling.
Spawn. Not
Cause he
enough
just
minerals.
he went Baneling first.
More mineral.
He's just not great. Like because well, it works. The only scenario is like if you're going like quick layer maybe. But Banelings are a waste of money.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Right up until they aren't. But if you just make Banelings to have a bunch of Banes sitting around, you've just spent a lot of gas doing nothing. Banes can only attack once. So ideally, you finish the Bane and immediately get a massive hit, and that's the ideal Bane line. Of course, it doesn't always work out that way, but
Minerals
it
required.
rarely works out that way.
Not enough minerals.
You can dream.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
You went pool first. Wait, no, this might be a normal hatch first, yeah. Normal hatch first. I went for the extractor trick. I think I can sneak 2 more drones and still have... I'll be a little late on the larva. Come on. I think the drone count was just too low before.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
That overlord is just going straight to my main. This one isn't.
More minerals required.
This might be the scenario for that main nest first, though. Huh. I'm gonna kill it because then I can guarantee he might get a Bane or two. I'm not sure if he has them.
Swarm has evolved.
Alright, that should be enough. Is it provisional? There's no way Diamond 3 is 4,200. Yeah. Unless it's really fucked up on EU. It is provisional. I just not showing up correctly. Cyril just inflating the entire ladder. No, Diamond 3 is 3,100. In fact, yeah, it's almost exactly the same as NA. Huh. Weird. Well, that's another bug that doesn't matter. Why cancel the gas harvesters? So, when a Zerg drone becomes a building, it's no longer a drone. It takes away from your supply. So you say you have 12 supply, you take a gas, now you have 11. So you can build another drone. But then if you cancel it, you get the drone back, putting you at 13 over 12. It's called a extractor trick because it's almost always used with extractors, but it's convincing the game that you don't actually have those units so you can get a couple more. I wouldn't recommend it except for very specific builds. But it can get you like that extra supply to get a queen or something like that. I'm using it to get a couple more drones before getting an overlord. So that way I can have some economy while getting a very quick hatchery. Like, I'm not building my overlord till after pretty much the rest of my build right now. Doesn't that waste? No. When you cancel buildings, you get 3/4 back. So, and an extractor is only 25. Because the drone itself is 50. So that means you're only losing 7 or 8 minerals with each one. Wait, no, like 6 minerals. 6 or 7 minerals.
Not enough minerals.
But that's the combination. For Zerg, it makes a lot more sense. Well, the other races you don't drop supply because, like, the probe just builds it. The SCV also builds it and then goes back to work. But it's specific to Zerg. Diamond 3? No, it's not. It just is bugged out and it doesn't show me as provisional. But, like, this guy is Masters and he's less MMR, so... It's just, you know, the ladder. At least it's showing relatively the right rank. It's not showing bronze like it's done before. Or the opposite, Masters, for those in bronze. Both bad, one worse.
Insufficient. More minerals.
The one showing, like, bronze players and gold players being in Masters is way worse because they don't understand what's going on or how MMR works. And they just see Masters opponents like, ah! Why am I playing against Masters? Like, well, fun fact, when you see their Masters, you can actually see their MMR because only Masters are have the mental capacity to handle that. But of course, if there was one thing I could fix, it wouldn't be a goddamn thing about the game. It would be fix the fucking rank bug for, you know, the other 90%. Whatever. Oh, amazing. It's a greedier hatch first. I mean, the Overlord's right there. There's no reason not to go. He already knows, so.
Insufficient overlords. More overlords required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Oh, a spine. Crazy. Is this worth all those lings? I got the queen, which is very important.
Newly birthed queen ready. Insufficient overlords.
Yeah, that's weird surface area there. Don't love it. I got another queen. I think committing early was a mistake. Well, I think he kind of fucked up there, though.
More overlords require swarm forces under attack. Must spawn more overlords. Queen birth successful.
Now he has the spine.
Not enough energy.
My saving grace is if he actually tries to macro it all. Like.
Insufficient overlords.
Two spines is too many. I like the macro hatch usage there too. He's got upgrades on the way. Oh. I think committing to the first queen was actually a big mistake. Like that. With the spine there. I could have just pressured the hatch and that would have been it. He should know by this point the only thing he needs to do is build Zerglings, but he's gonna have an upgrade as well. Time for Muta? Oh yeah, for sure. 100%. Totally a chance of that happening. He has twice as many drones. And, what does he have? +1. Oh, he actually canceled. Okay. On the upgrade, but... when I don't kill the hatch, there's no follow-up. That's it. 19 kills Spine! Disaster. That's the strongest Spine I've ever seen. Officer Galen of the Kingdom. Honestly, I'm just happy to see a Spine be that successful. Sure. I just need to get the hatch. 100%, like, that's more important than killing a queen or anything. Like, queens don't kill lings that quick. Get the hatch, and then from there you can get a better economy. Maybe. But, it certainly gets weirder. Looks like the autoplay gods have graced us tonight. Oh, yeah. I can actually see the analytics on YouTube. Occasionally you get real lucky. Well, when you're possibly one of the only English-speaking StarCraft/strategy gamers awake at 4 a.m/10 a.m. The algorithm graces you. No Imba race, thanks. Says didn't. Yeah, okay. Diamond 1. The perfect confluence of not being good enough for balance to matter very much, but also thinking you are. Now, to be fair, balance does matter at all levels. Like changes to units and stuff like that. But there's nothing that's not solved with more stuff carrying less stuff. Quick matches, yeah. Well, 6 minutes or 60. Oh, not 60. I think the longest game was like 45 tonight. Today. This time. This stream. Is it light at? No, it's only 4 a.m. Ah, yes. Jake Dong. From California. As opposed to Seoul. The illustrious Jake Dong.
Minerals required.
Was that a challenge to put it from the Hydra clan?
Not
Of course.
minerals. Required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
2 gas and cancel so I can get extra 2 drones without getting an overlord. You don't get an overlord with this build until after the rest of the build. It's a Zerg rush where I'm pretending I went hatch first, but it's really just for more Zerglings. I still have yet to start an overlord.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More.
Like that extractor trick number 3. There we go. All right, and now we build the OV.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Match first. It's easy, they're always going to see something of what you're doing. It's a question of when you show it. I think he's going to try to buy time with one lane.
Insufficient.
How long on speed? Might be able to catch him off guard with Zergling speed. That's gonna be the play. Spine.
More minerals.
Oh. How many Banes does he make? So he lived, but I killed a bunch of drones. But I only have 13, so... I killed his queens. Oh my. Well, so the other problem is he has Lingbane.
Not enough energy. Queen birth successful. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
Gotta touch the creep. Got there. All right. Close. Almost choked.
Insufficient overlords.
Let me try to put a couple in the corner here. Classic. Banelings are expensive. He might be just way ahead, like, even with all this.
Command unacceptable. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack.
Yeah. How many did I get? 2 drones. I need to get the hatch. Curring point. It can be done. How to play against Reaper early? This is how matchmaking works. Diamond 3 versus Masters 1. Anyways. What you do is you just get shot in the face a bunch, and the Zerglings are just there to get shot in the face. So that way it's your drones that aren't getting shot in the face. But as Zerg, most of your early game is just getting slapped around by random units. Not random, predictable. And you just sit there and take it. And if you handle it well enough, then later on you can fight back. Got queens and Zerglings, but the Zerglings will not kill the Reaper if they're paying attention. But you just keep the Reaper from killing your drones. I haven't tried it against Protoss yet. I don't know if it's worth.
Not enough.
So,
minerals.
might be able to get a hatch before a probe gets across then. Either way,
Enough
which might be worth
minerals.
it.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals. Mineral quantity.
If he scouts up a pylon, I don't think that happens, but...
Not enough minerals.
I don't think that's that much quicker than Your average one.
Required.
All right, you can jerk off the minerals some more, bro.
Overlords
That's what you're
required.
into.
Must spawn more overlords. Not enough minerals. Insufficient overlords. More overlords required.
What a pro mineral jerker. He's really practiced it. But he kind of forgot Zerglings can exist, so... Anyways. Just straight up, like... There was no way he was thinking about it.
Queen birth successful.
I had to keep my choking out again.
Must
But
spawn more
that was concerning.
overlords. Mineral quantity insufficient. More overlords required. Newly birthed queen ready. Not enough. Command unacceptable. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Really just gonna sit back for even longer? Okay.
Insufficient. Queen birth success. Must spawn more overlords. More minerals required. More overlord.
He's just standing there menacingly.
Must spawn more overlords.
3 adepts.
Insufficient.
Okay, bro.
More over. Insufficient. Newly must spawn.
Who does
more
this?
Overlords.
At some point, we're just gonna
Mineral quantity
hard wall.
insufficient.
Okay.
Swarm
It's just a fucking void ray. Of course it is.
minerals. More minerals. Insufficient energy attack.
Is this I'm literally not gonna move out of my base for the entire, or the majority of the game build? It might be. I'm like, when is he gonna move out with those adepts? That's the secret.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Must be morphed on creep.
We still need to get spores, though.
Not enough minerals. More. Not enough energy. Command unacceptable.
Because of this.
Mineral quantity.
I can hit it. How sick is that? Amazing. No, we're not going double Hydra.
More minerals
I had 57 drones, which is probably too many.
Swarm.
Depends if he's doing some charge lot bullshit. Or if he's just gonna go fucking carriers. Ah, adepts.
Insufficient overload. Swarm forces.
But, like, also voice. So we're just going Roach Hydra.
Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Insufficient energy. Must spawn more. Swarm forces under attack required. Must spawn swarm as evolved.
It still has a void ray, so I can't really counter, but
Mutation complete.
maybe I can deny a fourth. We don't have charge.
Swarm forces under attack.
I guess. A bunch of void rays.
Insufficient.
Where are those overlords? Tell me I got Hydra speed. Good.
Command. Evolution complete. Insufficient energy.
Take down these rocks. They do not help me.
Hive cluster under direct assault.
I'm just gonna sit there.
Swarm has evolved.
Okay then. Absolutely peak Protoss micro.
On creep. Must be.
Now there's gonna be a mothership and I didn't bring an overseer. Probably a bad idea. Oh, yep.
Newly birthed mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
It doesn't look like he has storm though, which means
Unacceptable.
it's manageable. I don't know why I'm going hive.
Minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough mineral. Command. Unacceptable.
It doesn't even have a fourth.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Mineral field.
Like, okay, well, I guess he could be down the center.
Sequences spun. Swarm mutated.
Does he even know that charging it up does nothing? Probably not. Does it matter? I guess it helps against the roaches, but it literally is hurting him. Like, fucking piece of shit. But he did get that one APM he needed. He has the 4th base down the center, so.
Mineral field deep command unacceptable. Mineral field. Command unacceptable.
Like, that was almost the worst possible fight, but for him.
Command unacceptable.
So it still went kind of okay. I can pick off a Templar or 4.
Mineral cluster.
Okay. Better than. At least you got the next 30 minutes of your life mapped out. Unless I fuck up even harder, in which case
Successful.
I just die. So if I fuck up once, I die. If I succeed, this game will be about 25 to 30 minutes. If I succeed, but poorly, longer than that.
Command unacceptable. Supply limited.
I have too many Hydras now. Like,
Mineral field depleted. Must be
I need
moved on.
eventually.
Hive system
Yeah.
forces under attack.
No, I'm just doing this. Oh my fucking god, bro. Very bad storms are still good enough storms.
Forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Additional Vespine gas required. Mineral cluster. Mineral field depleted. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Mutation complete. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack.
He didn't even use his code. I don't think.
Mineral field exhausted. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, just never. Just sit back and build. Whatever. I needed to go. Well, if you go for too many corruptors, you die on the ground. If you don't, you die from the air.
Take your poison. We'll mix it up. Hard not to get stuck on Hydras. Well, he did have mass Void Ray. Like, Corruptors are terrible against Void Rays. You still kind of got to go Corruptors, but, like, he had, like, 12 Void Rays, which Hydras are quite good. But you can't really attack in ever without Banelings or Broodlords. If they have Storm. Because nothing else either outranges or kills the defenses quick enough. You have a huge win in a fight, obviously. But like if they're like 170 supply, Hydra Dash help for jumping out of Storm. Hydra Dash more likely to get me stuck in the Storm. I don't think he was running out of storms. Even though he was casting an entire fucking hurricane every 12 seconds, but... No, pretty much you just continually hammer on the bases on the sides as much as possible while building up to Infestor Broodlord. Would Vipers help? What would the Vipers cast? The 200 gas Vipers. Like, what would be the spell we use there?
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough.
But here's the thing. No matter how fast the larva, like, nothing helped the... Infestors would probably be better. Infestors have some more practical use. But the patch didn't do anything to change the strength of late game against Zerg. I guess you could abduct siege tanks now is probably the biggest buff. Zerg is much stronger, stronger in the mid game, but it's still at some, like, if you survived, and this is why everybody's just turtling the Sky Toss, because Warp Gate is more expensive and less effective. So, you know, the thing is, I feel like it could have been done before. Like, turtling the Sky Toss was not something you couldn't do before. It was just less of the option. But nothing really changed to, I guess with a 12 worker, having the expansion stuff quicker. It's not like we didn't see people turtling the Sky Toss before the patch against Zerg, so. Like, wait a second, your Protoss? Yeah, that was the one. After 7 hours of Zerg, that was the one with just, like, literally nothing happened for 6 minutes. Just sat in his base. And then I die. And that's like, alright, well, now I'm consigned to PvP for the rest of time. I don't even know what people are doing in PvP. Then again, I don't think most Protoss know what they're doing in PvP, so we're even.
Not enough minerals.
Tempests are way better than carriers. Why is the pylon there? The proxy? No. Stargate? What the fuck is that? A sentry.
Must be placed in power field.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Wild.
Give us your command.
Must construct additional pylons.
None deter us. The Templar.
Let's see if he has his probe in position or if he loses the game. Okay. The second thing.
Let none. Faith. Glory. Yes, Executor.
I guess it could have been worse for him.
Cannot warp there.
So he knows I don't have a Stargate, but
Technology researched. Cannot warp there.
We meet our fate.
when you see that Oracle going across, it gets real scary, so... I don't even have a shield battery.
Ire shall be reclaimed. The enemy has discovered.
Now that I think about it, like, that could be a problem.
Protoss forces now in combat. Shadows.
We are of one mind.
More minerals.
I have met the enemy. Where shall we march?
Must be placed in our field.
Najakar Mina. Glory to the day.
Killed a lot of probes.
Yes, Executor.
Oh, he has a warp prism.
Ire shall be.
Alright, well.
Let your will
Another standard PvP game
combat. Let your will be heard.
for big brain gamers. Alright. Well, he also has an immortal here, so...
Where shall we give us your command? The firstborn shall persevere.
So here's the thing, is he can just juggle it back, which he did. Alright. Now the question is, did I do enough damage? With the,
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Adepts. I have no idea.
Not
It's some Donkey Kong ass game. What the fuck now?
I am the voice. State thy bidding. I am the voice of the research completed. State thy bidding. I am the heart.
I have charge done. For all the good that's doing me.
Glory to the Daylong.
State thy bidding.
Let your will be heard.
Inadequate supply. Pylons inefficient.
The Templar march. Hordes aloft.
Under assault.
Combat is upon us. Give us your
What's another standard PvP game? Yeah.
think he killed my second immortal. All right. Classic. As you could tell, it's the one bait, like Robo, expand into Warp Prism, juggling into slapping immortals around. I like the one gay Robo though. I was greedy, sending out the adept. I didn't expect, like, he correctly realized I didn't have jack shit. Like, I didn't expect him to just walk up with an immortal, 2 sentries, and a stalker, but it worked because I didn't even have a shield battery. Why not? Just throw it in there.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
I don't know what race he is, which is actually a huge disadvantage for Protoss. They're affected by far the most because I'm already walling off the low ground, which is quite mediocre against Terran. Also kind of bad against Protoss, and almost necessary against Zerg. It's just the kind of day we're having, I guess. Fucking hell. Maybe 7 hours straight is a bit much. Excuses. We're gambling, it's not a huge commit. But if there's just like 8 lanes, I lose the game. So that is the downside potentially here. We're not bothering with Warp Gate.
Not enough minerals. Inadequate supply. Pylons inefficient.
Let your will be. We serve with Najakar Mina. Forward to glory.
It was only 6 lanes.
The firstborn shall persevere.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
Glory to the...
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Yes. No.
More minerals required.
The Templar. Mark.
So a lot of Zerglings you got there.
Cannot warp there. Cannot warp there. Not enough
Yeah.
Phase crystal. Probes under attack. Enemy assaulting probes.
Oracle facility. An AOD.
Cannot walk there.
Let us be.
Nexus point under enemy attack.
Channel the light of
An
Pylon under assault.
Nazutai. Harmonized. How can I reach? The stars align. It is destiny. Our fates are one. We interpret. You seek guidance.
Ire shall be reclaimed.
Our window is short.
I think we'll go with Phoenixes.
Let us begin.
you have full power.
No.
An arrow.
Well, maybe. Fleet Beacon.
You seek guidance.
Phase crystal charged.
Extra. Puck.
Glory to the Daylong.
Must be placed. Cannot warp there.
Not an omen. Right there. An omen. An Aerodine Washagar.
Can't have hydras across the map yet, right?
How can I reach you? Our window.
Shit.
You seek guidance.
Channel the light of Ire.
The firstborn shall persevere.
You have
Yes, Executor. We serve with pride. It shall be done. Faith,
channel the light.
where shall we?
You have full power.
Well, there you go. Like, well, that's how Zerg does it. Yeah. I think I should have just gone Phoenix. And built up. Just, kill them. Before we ever get to 3 base. I like it. I definitely could have handled the Zerglings better. I suspected it heavily. But I didn't build a shield better in the main. You don't get to complain if you lose in PvZ. I never said that Zerg being limited to doing 2 or 3 base all-ins was imbalanced. It was just, in my opinion, not my favorite. But, yeah. Just keep attacking until it works or it doesn't. Because if they ever get enough time to build a mothership, you're completely screwed.
Mineral
You just, it'll take
quantity
another 15 minutes.
insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
I think Phoenixes were the play. Just 5 or 6. Well, I probably could have had 2 or 3. I canceled one that was like halfway done. Not ideal. I've seen Phoenixes work before. Time for some tube scouting.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
What is this leg? Unfortunately,
Not enough minerals.
we're gonna find him last.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
What are we up to here, boys? Mind if I borrow this?
Mineral quantity insufficient. I am here in the shadows. Intriguing. Veraku.
Noise. A little late.
I am the voice of the eclipse. State that cold is the void here in the shadows.
He literally doesn't have any Marines, though, right? Like,
Insufficient.
does he have a Widowmon?
We are one vision. I am the heart of dark. Additional.
Like, I can just walk up.
Required. Not enough minerals. Veraku. I am the voice of the eclipse. I am the. We are one. You require my skin. I am the voice of the eclipse. State I
Can I
am
have a
the
cyclone?
voice of the eclipse. I am here. New Nexus point
All right.
under enemy attack. Cold is the void.
Right?
I am
Is it gonna be a Cyclone?
very well.
Siege tank. That means we can just keep going with these shenanigans.
Required.
All right.
Voice of the. You require my skills. Additional pylons required. We move unseen. Cold must construct additional pylons. State that bidding. I am the voice of the eclipse. Not enough energy. You require my. Cannot warp there. We. Mineral quantity insufficient. Insufficient energy.
I don't have enough for energy recharge. Let's go send another tube scout. I always like making the Oracle, even if it's pretty obvious I'm not going Oracle. Just to, you know, put the fear in their heart.
Minerals required. Need more Vespine gas.
Nazutai.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Extrapolating. Let us begin.
I don't want to talk about that, Prom.
Cannot warp.
The enemy has discovered us.
Must be not enough insufficient energy. My life for hire. Time for battle. Engaging the enemy. Not enough minerals. My life for hire. Cannot warp there. Must be battlefield.
He has a third? Why are there a bunch of SCVs over there?
Glory of battle. Must be placed in power field. My life for hire. Inadequate. Research completed. Additional pylons required. Must construct.
Saw the medevac, but actually in a weird spot to deal with it.
Additional Vespine gas inadequate. Cannot warp there. Additional army upgraded. Need more Vespine gas. My meditation is over. Must construct additional pylons.
He has +1 attack. So we're pretty good on the upgrades.
Upgraded. My life for highway. We embrace glory of battle. Mineral quantity insufficient. New technology researched. Ulas. My life for hire.
So many random rocks.
Cannot warp there. Insufficient Vespine.
Assault data locked.
We stop. Cannot we embrace the glory of battle? My life for hire. We embrace. field exhausted.
Get prism speed.
I'm here in the shadows. You require my skills. I'm here in the shadows. We move unseen. Cannot. No, not pylon. Under
Data lock.
Research completed. Must be placed. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. I'm here in the shadows. Justice. I am the heart of darkness. You require mineral field depleted. Vespine guys. I'm here in the shadows. Mineral field. Protoss forces. Must be placed in power field. Mineral field depleted. Mineral cluster expended. Must be placed in power field. Cannot warp there. Mineral cluster.
We are the light of the Kala.
Mineral field. Mineral field exhausted.
We are
Must be placed in power field.
Kasam Data lock.
Cannot warp there. Vespine geyser depleted. In combat. We move. Mineral field. You require. State thy bidding. Cannot warp there. Must be placed in power field. Upgrade complete. shadows. Mineral cluster expended. I am the mineral field exhausted. Must be placed in power field. Must be placed in power field. Battle is upon us. Mineral field. Mineral cluster expended. What would you ask of us? We must be placed in pylon under assault. Battle assault. Research completed.
We are united.
Cannot. I am battle is upon us.
Ula Sadari.
From the shadows I come. From the shadows I come.
We embrace the glory.
Exhausted. Nostril. Cannot warp there.
Our mind.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Geyser must mineral cluster expended.
Lost.
Exhausted.
Eloquent.
Our mind. I am the heart. We are the light. We are focused.
Yeah, there were at least 2 Gs.
Field
3, in fact.
I will.
mineral cluster expended. No new
Too much supply.
technology
I had
research.
100 probes, which is why my army was so small. Maybe a bit much. Okay. Pretty good game. I didn't mind. I think we're gonna play like a Star Survivors. Because I've played nearly 8 hours straight. Honestly, not a terrible day. A little loss. Well, it does feel like the ladder is becoming more and more... Well, these strategies are getting figured out, which is why hot fixing after a week was... My thoughts are, the patch did not address the frustrations of people who actually play the game. Like, the theory of having less workers doing anything for strategic variety is just somewhere between misguided and just wrong, because I think Zombie Grub's explanation and like actual analysis was correct, where the issue is in StarCraft 2, it's very easy to get 200 supply in most games, which means no matter how many workers you start with, players are, well, part of it is players are so good now that they can defend with a fraction of the units and a much better economy than they had in Wings of Liberty, back when we were closer to 6 workers, or even Heart of the Swarm. Like, even if you look at early Legacy of the Void, and people are so incredibly inefficient compared to now. So it was always going to be the case that eventually more defensive macro-oriented strategies were more capable. The only thing having less workers does most of the time is make kind of coin flippy cheeses better. Where, like, I proxied a barracks and you didn't scout it. Sort of stuff. Not necessarily timing attacks. Now, my hope, my suggestion would be, I don't know how practical it is considering we can't even add a load units hotkey reliably, but is just have different worker counts on different maps. Well, originally I wanted to have 8 workers on like 4 of the maps and then 12 workers on 5 because we changed so much other stuff like the larva, the warp gate, ghosts, and Widowmine. Like, not having a control group, pun somewhat intended, to figure out whether any, like, what is the actual lever that's affecting it is, well, definitely malpractice in game design. But I do notice a lot of enthusiasm from the people who haven't played in a long time, being like, well, it was boring, so we'll throw shit at the wall and see if it sticks. But here's the problem. For the people who are standing near the wall and still playing, it smells like shit. I don't know. Like, that's the issue with that strategy. So, from what I've seen and what I've played, the 8-worker start has done nothing but make the games take 45 seconds longer. In most cases. And then all the other changes are more likely to address the actual balance and like how the game plays out. I know I'm struggling. 8 hours. I don't know. Like, it's not terrible, but it hasn't done much. In fact, like, anything that encourages players, I do think the reducing gas gassers does a little to address turtling. That's probably the most direct thing that was done to actually reduce turtling. Because that affects your ability to maintain a certain size army on a certain amount of bases. So, I don't know the Viking. Well, dedicated anti-air. This is Star Survivors. Think Vampire Survivors, but better, and also StarCraft. We gotta kill the hatches, and then we gotta unlock the secret ending. And you can play it. There's a bunch of arcade maps that are actual multiplayer maps. Is what it's played on. And you can play it with up to 3-player co-op. Oh yeah, why am I not? That's more like it. And this is me. I just want to watch things blast. It's been a stressful day. Not a bad day, but a stressful one. I can't believe I've laddered 8 out. Then again, I think it was more like 10 and 9 or something is the total score. Definitely, I lost track of some games in there. 4. Splash radius, more Viking upgrades.
Count on me.
Give him some pepper. Siege tanks are OP in every game mode.
This is actually just a preview of StarCraft 3, which is a top-down action roguelite. With survival crafting mechanics. And it's early access, by the way, of course. Oh, I would actually like vultures. Vultures are OP. I'm running out of... This is the only game where... Yeah, I'm actually going to banish all of them. Wait. Give me... Do I want to banish these? Yeah, I'm going to banish them. Trying to get... And then banish these. Afterburner is the evolution for the Viking. Can I just skip? I forget. Yeah, and I can save for the next one. And maybe if I get another reroll. I don't know if it'll come up again. There's a reroll. Because I want... I probably could have taken the ghost, but...
Break it down.
I want Vulture. Well, yeah, Stim Pack is Jimmy's basic thing. I could have just been going for that. I just didn't want to mess up the build. I'm trying to break out, but I don't quite have the damage. Everything's so fucking loud. Oh, I turned down the music, not the sounds. That's why. That's more like it.
Give him some pep. Charge.
There it is. Vulture. Have one reroll. We'll look for the ghost. I'd like the cliffside range as well. Wildfire munitions, siege tank. We'll use the ready up as the reroll. I didn't realize you could do that. That's actually very helpful. Magnet. So the minerals do time out after like 30 seconds if you don't pick them up.
Give him some pep.
So I actually have to move down and pick up the minerals as soon as possible. You level up every couple minutes, and however many levels you got, that's how many times you go through the shop. Damn, look at that splash damage. Pickup range is so low. There is a pickup range buff, but that's intentional. This is Star Survivors in the arcade. Made by one of the patrons. Crazy Mouse. One of our patrons? My patron. Either way.
Give him some pep.
And your progress does save between runs. You unlock new characters. That's most of it. And some basic, like, meta buffs. Which I guess you could just edit the bank file if you wanted to be boring, but, like, it's a single-player roguelite, so... So you gotta unlock Starbucks. Yeah. In order to get... Those are your meta progression. Outside of the run. That you get for, overtime. And then there's some ways to get a bunch of them if you want to farm. The Vespine gas is used to unlock the black market later in the run. Which gives you even more dramatic buffs once you have buffs for... you've maxed out most of the other stuff. It's just gonna keep getting louder. You know that. Magnet. Try to get that bounty, maybe? 2 seconds. I have 9 level ups, so we're looking for the ghost. I could also see Marine. Yeah, Marines are fine. Wait, what? It's a different vulture? I picked the wrong vulture. What is the evolution?
Oh, there are 2 vulture. I haven't tried this one. Spider mines. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm not gonna complain about that. Upgrade the advanced optics. What would be my last? I need the range upgrade. Look at that. Put some spikes so I can honestly maybe of all the things, some Mad Max shit. Oh, look. The Spider-Man! Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Spider-Mans are pretty good. The level up sped up when I picked up the chest. I did. Is that? Okay, I'm gonna check. So it's every 2 minutes, but I'm noticing it speeds up at certain times. I think it's picking up the chest. Not only gives you some buffs, but it speeds up the level. 100% Viper. I only have 2. Already too late. Oh, we need the Behemoth reactor to evolve the Thor into the Odin. My last one, I want the range upgrade for the Siege Breakers. Alright. 30 seconds. Guess not. Unless it was only if it's over a certain time. That's a timed wave of super tanky ultras. We're gonna get the movement speed. Not tanky enough. They will time out at some point. Banelings, lead them through the spider vines. Yeah, okay, that works. The only regen I have is my ability, unfortunately. Only 1 level. Ah! Movement speed, that's it? Ah! There are too many! Oh, I have the revive thing. There's still so many lings. I need to go somewhere I can use my splash damage better. This is not doing it. No! Let's see. The Marabou with the spider mines. It was good, not great. So I need the Corvid reactor. GG, Terran. We're gonna chalk that one up to the intern. One more. So are we gonna play? Huh, I see you, creator. So it used to be
easy mode / normal / not hard mode was Protoss, but I see that Zerg logo now. That changed this last week. Mm-hmm. I have a sneaking suspicion the creators of Terran. Like 80% on that. Can I get the spine before it finishes? So slow to start. So weird. It scales up so quick. So I'm gonna go Marines. I need to go Marines way earlier. I'd love to go Marines like first off. I think the siege tanks acquitted themselves well enough. Thor, get the Thor. So the power-ups you get determine whether you can evolve your units. It's like Vampire Survivors. Well, obviously, where you get certain item and unit combos. I mean, you can just get them either way.
Kick ass.
Grab that real quick. That's gonna be a lot of levels. Can we get 8? It's gonna be close. Yeah. Huge.
Feeling some pep.
Ghost.
Ghost reporting.
Ghost will be my anti-air as well. I'm gonna get the Corvid reactor and then the Vulture. And then I'll get Marauders. Upgrading the Ghosts and Vultures first. I don't always get to pick, but if I can control for it. Pretty sure there's about to be a special wave, so. Super Saiyan mode. Get a Raven next. Raven is not very good. Some units are just way better when they scale up. Like the regular spellcaster swords are just not, because it's just constant, the attacks, right? So the science vessels have a radiate, but it only works in a certain area. I get the revive. More tanks, more ghosts, more vulture. Wait, which one do I want? There are 2 flavors of Ghost. So Advanced Optics is Spec Ops. Yeah, I think that's what I want.
Let's make it count.
And I also like having the vision.
Break it down.
And I get a 4th. Nice. Actually, Sick. Yeah, siege tank, vulture upgrade. I should be able to get the condor next up.
Charge.
Just trying to clear the hatches. I think after like 5 minutes is when the mutas and stuff show up. Something like that. Oh yeah, corruptors. So all air units, if they get close, will just do a basic attack. I'm not sure if they have any specialty stuff, but...
Count on me.
Broodlings, like broodlords would be a nightmare here. There's the Condor evolution. More Marauder. We'll go with the ability cooldown, right? I don't have the... I need the range. I don't know what it's called, but it's just basic range upgrade. It's the one that ties to siege tanks, which makes sense. Why is there an irradiated locust? Oh, I think that has Vespine gas. Yeah. It's full of Vespine gas. Obviously. +3 Condor. From the next, I think I'm gonna need either the Ghost evolution. Well, I guess maybe I have not gone for the Thor at all, so. Ooh, hot sauce. Nuclear hot sauce. Is huge damage boost. That is a lot of stuff. Viper. The Thor has 460 kills. I, as Jimmy, have 250. Condor's at 100, yeah. My damage is nice, but you can leave the items, but like I don't know if I'm coming back there anytime soon. Alright, next level up is Ghost Evolution. So, that should solve many of our potential problems. It's already going way better. Honestly, the Condor is just insane. It's like a chain lightning vulture. Instead of spider mines, they're just doing, like, bouncing attacks. Night, Draco's night. Be a bit of a strong word. There's the Spec Ops Ghost. Pew, 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 pew. Literally just... The auto attack is snipe. That's why it's pretty good. Terran's like, actually, I think that's what we need for the next patch. To finally be fair, for ZVT to finally be fair. Alright, we'll accept Ghost auto attack is now just snipe.
even know what the Marauder upgrade thing is. I don't have it, though. We're gonna get the maxed out Corvid reactor. Fires an additional shot. Sorry. Ghost auto attack is 2 snipes. My bad. Let's be accurate here. Another ghost. Ooh, that doesn't look healthy. With more range. These minerals are not getting it done. I got 1 level. There's a huge one. Purple ones are like 500. More damage. Wait, even more snipes. Wow, taking rapid fire to the extreme. Those silly ultras out of here. What is this? This is the new patch. Because Terrans were upset that Zerg macro was so good, we removed Terran macro, and now they just pick their units and walk around. Which it creates a lot more strategic variety. Thor. I haven't seen that range upgrade once. I swear it's out there. I'm playing against Sarah, which is why they have so many units. Mining? No, this is mineral acquisition. Slightly different methodology. You remember war chest? There's a war chest right there. There it is. The siege breakers. Only 10 minutes to unlock the secret ending. Jesus. Nuclear hot sauce. These silly ultras are no match. How many is yellow? Pretty good. I still have 1 slot for... it'd be whatever the Marauder evolution is, I think.
Swarm forces under attack.
Let's open up the black market. Hero life regen for upgrade cash. Sure. There's no reason not to get it. You just upgrade it over time. Oh no, another top tier chest. I need to go unlock the artifacts though. At the Circle of Doom or whatever it is. What is it called? The Zelnaga platform.
The Odin. Alright, we revealed it. God, so many minerals. I need to collect, what, 5 pieces of the artifact? Decreases hero armor by 6. Gotta be very careful. So each of the pieces debuffs you until you combine them. Which is very important to note. There's hammer securities. Minus 6 armor adds damage. Non-melee range decrease. You can counteract them with the level ups, but on the harder difficulty, definitely, if you go for it too early, you will just throw. I need to get this done by the end, otherwise I can't unlock the true ending. And the most meta progression, of course. Ah! Fucking Leviathan. Oh my god. Ah! Are there enough corruptors? I'm counteracting now. More snipes! I still need 2 pieces. Unlimited power. Oh shit. Decreases unit damage. Yikes. It's a rough one. I mean, they're all rough, but that's 30% less damage across the board. I'm gonna bring back my armor. First priority, because I don't have enough for the black market. Like, there's a chance, like, if I get a little bit out of position, I just get shredded with negative armor. Such a huge viability. Well, that was the bounty, not the artifact. Suffering from success. Pick up all the purples. I think we got a little time for farming here. I still have to survive anyway. 4, 5 levels. 6. 8. You can see top right. 9 levels. The soundtrack is for this mod. It was made for this mod specifically. I forget the artist name. I don't know if it's in the like credit screen here. Here we are. The music by Korean letters. JX. I guess it's. And they gave permission for it to be streamed or YouTube specifically. And the models are custom models made by people, so. JX Chip. I got a YouTube channel if you want to check it out. I don't know what else is on there. Can't be bad. Oh wait, we can go back to the black market. Bio attack speed, cliff sight, unit attack speed. That's all units as opposed to just bio units. And we're counteracting the artifacts. 2 minutes left. I'm not gonna have much time to over level, but the true ending has been unlocked. Chiptune enthusiast? Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? I'm so fucking slow. I think I got the movement debuff artifact. There's not enough anti-air. I have that one revive and it just saved me. No, 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 no. Not like this. Oh, thank you, Odin. Oh, it's still bad, though. I need movement speed back. Too many Leviathan. I can't get out. Nuclear hot sauce. Oh no. The carry moan phase has begun. I should have the levels to counter as long as I survive 15 more seconds. It's a little bit of life. I have almost no regen. But I now have 10 more levels, so we can counteract, decrease barrage cooldown, and splash radius. Just flat unit damage. We've got to destroy the void constructs. This is the overtime. While the hybrids try to stop me. There's one to the north. I think we'll focus on that first. Wait, do you not get minerals at this phase? Is that... Oh wait, no, that's a huge... 2,500 minerals for each hybrid. Which is still enough. It's like 7.5k per level. Alright, should I go for the Starbucks or the upgrade? I want to get the Starbucks though for meta progression. Okay.
Surprise! Your present arrived.
So you can spend your extra levels for either meta progression or just basic upgrades. And I'm getting greedy and trying to get more unlocks. Which is actually really cool design. I think it's super well done. They took all the best parts of roguelike. And it's just an arcade game. Just like the StarCraft 2 editor isn't more powerful than almost every engine out there. If I play another fucking Unreal 5 game that I get 70 FPS that looks 4 times worse than SC2, I'm going to... Well, I'm probably still going to play it if it's good, but like... I'm just saying. Getting really greedy. We're rich! Give me the Starbucks. I need to actually get there. There are still 5 constructs. Those are the void rifts. Oh no. The advanced hybrids. This is Star Survivors on the arcade. There's a bunch of maps for 1 to 3 players. You're not gonna find it like most played because there's so many maps that even if everybody unless everybody just played one, it wouldn't be like most popular. But it's really cool that there's more than just one. Hero life, I guess. There's a max amount of Starbucks you can get. 3 more minutes. I need to destroy the constructs. There are 4 remaining. Shit, there's one in the top left corner. I'm gonna have to beeline for it. After getting rid of these. Oh my god. Them Void Thrashers! I need to ignore the Void Thrasher, though. I need to deal with the construct. There's one. The nuclear hot sauce is so OP. Like 10 times damage. Alright, I'm just gonna go for the upgrade. We already got the Starbucks. How many Starbucks have I gotten? Doesn't say. I thought it would say in the top right corner. Maybe I'm a little... don't get too greedy. But also... don't go too slow either. There's limited time. What is hitting me? Why am I burning? I have 1 minute to get to the top left. I don't know if I can do it. I'm about to die. I think there was a Void Thrasher, so I can't get down the ramp. I need a hot sauce. Maybe it was the Void Thrasher. You gotta get there. What happens if I don't? I don't know. I don't think I've ever been at that exact scenario. I'm not gonna I didn't notice that one until it was almost... I'm just running it down mid. I'm too slow. What happens if I don't destroy them? Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, okay. I can still do the boss. But I have to finish the last construct there. Oh, there's still black market opportunity. Barracks unit damage. Okay. And then Amon. This guy doesn't seem very nice. Oh, that looks bad. Can I get about 500 more snipes? Thank you, thank you. Oh! What is this now? We're lighting them up. Oh, I won! Spec Ops goes 2.2 million damage. Siegebreaker, 1.8 million damage. Odin, 2.0 million damage. Hammer Security's actually... Like, I got Hammer Security's pretty late. Starbucks collected 51. The Condor actually didn't do that. Like, I could see replacing the Condor, probably. The Spec Ops Ghost is just stupidly good. Like, who would have thought Ghosts are OP here as well? Alright, well... No, wait, different map. Different map. Yeah, the Odin does the barrage ability, which can hit like half the screen if you upgrade. We're going to Oceanborn. Do I have physics? I do. I have some of the some of the effects on low because sweaty gamer settings. But
Hammer security. I could probably replace hammer securities and the vulture with other anti-ground. The siege tanks, the ghosts, and the Odin. Felt insanely good though. Okay, one more. Like and subscribe. I don't know why I'm streaming so long though. Everybody's good one's fully upgraded, but that's so expensive. I'm unlocking Blaze. And we're gonna spend our Starbucks on the blessings. So we got oil spill and then inflame, which is amazing. Remember Blaze? Well, yeah. So Blaze has no anti-air attack. Very important. Like Jimmy at least had his rifle and the grenade. He has no way to attack air. This is very relevant. Air was still kind of a threat. Maybe Goliaths? I don't know how good this Spartan company is. Hmm. 5 levels. Nice. We're just gonna grab the Marine. The Siege Tank. Battle Cruiser. You only get the one, is the problem. Gonna get the range upgrade. I'll try the Liberator with the... because it also has the HP, so... we'll give that Liberator a shot.
Yes, sir.
What is my override targeting mode? Ah, so that's a oh shit button. The Liberator can just spam... oh, how lucky is that? 4 free levels? Can they hit buildings? Inflame. Please, Swan. Swan? I think I need some more unlocks. But yeah, Swan's on there. There's Warfield, Nova. And each one has like 3 different flavors as well. Marine upgrades. I do like the Viking. We're gonna try Goliath. We're gonna aim for Goliaths. And how many units do I get? I get 6 units. Okay, we'll grab the Fire Bat as well because it already works with my Juggernaut plane. It makes sense. Me and the boys. Hot sauce. Nice. You be grilling while I be chilling. Alright, activating Liberators. That's how it feels to play against Liberators. To be honest. Yeah, the Thor. Anti-ground damage on the lip. Oh yeah, and I forgot about the ghosts. We still have 1 unit left, so I have siege. Oh, I went for the servos. So I'm only gonna have 3 upgrades. We're gonna have the fire bat, siege tank. I should get Marine and Ghost, I think. I don't know if the Liberator evolves. How could it get better? It's already insane. It does. What's its thing? We gotta try. I'll skip the Marine. Vanadium plating, oh yeah. Is this vampire? This is Star Survivors. Alright. So, vanadium plate. Wait. Then I won't be able to upgrade. I'm gonna hold off the Odin. Yeah, we'll hold off the Odin. We'll go for the Ghost upgrade. There's vanadium plating.
We're going to love that upgrade.
Made a mistake with the smart servos, but now we're looking for the glyph site. Forget what it's called. Special eyes. Don't think that's it. Oh. Pew, 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 pew. I guess I should be playing into the Liberator's circle. It'll come around. Targeting radius. More life, please. No, we're waiting for the fifth thing. Armor. More armor. Liberator upgrades. Thing is, if I go for the Liberator, I gotta get the evolution, but it literally does nothing if it's not in the circle there. But it's coming around. Of course, I need to just play around that. It's a skill issue, alright? Huge. Well, there was the cliff site. I'm done. Upgrading the Ghost, not a bad idea. I also have the overcharge now, so. I have 10 armor, so yeah, the Hydras do 12 damage, at least at this stage, so pretty good. Siege tank, Thor. Siege tank, Liberator, Raid Liberator. Target structures and everything. Look at the size of that, sir. Oh, so wait, everything in the targeting radius? What the fuck? I get it. I was like, it still has the targeting radius. Nope, it just hits everything in that radius. Okay. Well, it goes from one unit at a time. Ah, Terrans, this is the upgrade. This is the real upgrade. This is Star Survivors. There's a bunch of maps on the arcade. Your progress is shared between the maps. As long as you're on the same account. So if I press the overcharge button, it's gonna hit the entire screen. I think so. Anti-ground damage. Did it just say 500? What the fuck? And even larger radius. 500? Maybe split between... Oh, split between all the attacks. Of which it does... Well... Huh. Several. It's fucking liberated. Alright, overcharged. There is a limit to the attack. It's just very high. I'm not unlocking this yet. I'm gonna get the hatches first. Trying to get a couple more levels right before. Almost. Thor. More Liberator. What is this button? Toggle targeting matrix. Oh, wait. Ah, so it's just a shift in modes, I see. Otherwise, it attacks one thing, but anywhere on the screen. No, I'd rather just have the regular circle. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I'd rather just attack everything in that circle. Oh. Super chest. Blaze is so OP. Including mutas? Seems like it. Oh my god. Liberator. Okay, we can get the Siege Breaker. Liberator's at 400 kills. Blaze is at... Oh, I have 700 actually. Wow. Didn't actually expect it. The Thor has 900. When things evolve, it resets their kill count because they become a different unit. Unfortunately. Alright, Liberator's circling around in a prime location now. I could go for the Spectres, I guess. Devil Dogs. I should at least try it out. Rainbow mode. Dun, 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 dun. I don't actually know what it does. Invulnerable. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just gonna unlock now. Hey! Okay. Those are just Vipers. It's just Blinding Cloud. Which means I can't... There we are. It's sniping time. It may feel uncomfortable, but most of my units are outside of it. So... Let's clear up the hatcheries first. Only one level up? We gotta do better than that. That armor is helping a lot. A little more vision. Seconds. Only 2 levels. So I haven't seen too many of the purple minerals is the issue. Unlocked it. There's one more hatch. We're gonna assemble the artifact. What is that? What is that? Teleporter. Oh, I can pick it up. Wait. They become linked together? Oh, that's sick. You can only have one item, but you know what? Let's put a teleporter there. Wait, what? Oh, shit, I didn't read. I can now teleport between the... It went from my location to... Wait, how would I cast it somewhere else? I guess I could maybe cast on the minimap? Or in the Fog of War? Well, clearly that wasn't the way to do it. Disappointed! Holy shit. Oh yeah. So the oil spill detonates for 40% of life damage. No matter how much life that thing has, is why it's ridiculous against the boss effects. Oh no, I got the movement speed one. This is the worst one. I think it's RNGesus, but I need the movement speed back. Standing still is death. Come on, Liberator. It's coming around. Oh my god. It's a lot. It's a lot. The armor is helping so much. But I have burn in a sec. What is this? Is that an item? No, that's just a seashell here on the sea map. Get the extra. Bring back my move speed. Okay, what kind of kill? Let's see. I don't think the fire bats are 11 kills. I don't know if they necessarily get the kills, but like the siege tank's 330, 334. For some reason, this only has 14. Oh, maybe I just added it. The Liberator is 1,731. I think the priority is just bringing back... Well, we'll take splash radius. But attack speed for the units that are actually doing damage, please.
I have 3 minutes to get the artifacts. If I had that teleporter, be great to get a magnet. Because otherwise those minerals are just all gonna time out. What was the bounty? I don't know if I'm gonna get there in time. Black market. Barracks unit damage, I guess. Devil dogs. Two minutes. It's in StarCraft time as well, which means it's actually less than that. I'm just ignoring the pickups because I need to just keep moving. One more. Gonna use the flames here. Barely getting any. Well, at least I maxed it out. One level. So sad. The true ending unlocked just in time. The line of Kerrigan. My health is not looking incredible. I think I took a couple hits in there. I have no anti-air displays, so when I A-move, I just walk past, like the Leviathans. Oil spill does work on air, but like, I don't know how I would ignite it. Like, bring back my armor. I'm gonna do the upgrade. Try to bring the Liberator in. Oh my god, Kerrigans. And so the real game begins. Well, about to time out. 9 levels. Oh yeah, this is when... Okay, make sure I don't miss it. We got 1, 2, 1 north, and then the rest are in the southeast. I'm gonna grab the Starbucks now.
Surprise!
I keep thinking these aren't even. Oh, there's a magnet. 6, 7 levels. Shouldn't need 2 oil spills. That's a lot of hybrids. My anti-air is still rough. No, we're gonna go with the upgrade cache. And factory unit damage, hero movement, the number of all non-heroic orbitals.
Factory unit damage. The Liberator is not a factory unit. What the Siege Breakers are. Yeah. These are just a bunch of Dahakas. Okay, they're totally not hybrid Sentinels. They're totally just Dahakas. Big upgrades. I need to bank up my oil spills now. There's 3 more. They're all down this way. We're rich. There's that Void Thrasher. And we can black market hero damage, hero life, hero ability cooldown. I'm actually going to take that one. So good for Blaze. These things. Ah! I need health. Some on the ground, I know. I may die. I don't have Behemoth. No! The Devil Dogs actually did a lot of damage. I mean, okay, not that much, but that's slow. Alright, well that's Star Survivors. Plenty of maps. Some good games. Some okay games, a lot of turtle games. A surprise. I don't know why I stream so long, but I guess hopefully people don't complain for those who are still awake. But thank you. And especially on the YouTubes, where I know many of you may never have been here before, are probably not paying attention right now. It's an autoplay algorithm. But when you catch it, I'm not going to complain. But thank you for watching. I hope you enjoy. I hope it made a big chunk of your day at least a little bit better. And I'll see you next time. Good luck. Have fun. Stay tuned.